probably know that I have something to talk about, considering I've been asking you some weird questions.
Big black balls. Looks like we playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. I shouldn't say that's not. That shouldn't be the first thing I say when I actually start the stream, should it? That's not. That's not great. That's not great, is it? That's not okay. I feel bad. Looks like we playing tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. I shouldn't say. Oh my god! You don't. Shut up. First thing I say when I actually start the stream.
Just roll
That's
off
not.
it.
That's not great.
Rolling.
Is it? It is a chill stream. Don't have to play Deep Rock, but I will because I am playing Deep Rock. Oh my god! You don't. Shut up.
As well, because I've been doing some mischievous activities on it.
That's not great.
Rolling. I feel like I
It is a
haven't
chill
changed.
stream. Don't have to play Deep Rock. Fucking controlled it. Oh shit! Playing Deep Rock. Oh my god! You don't.
My stream has been called, like Chinese New Year in Rig for a while now, and I feel like I should change it, but it's still relevant due to the fact the event's still here. Is that anything
Oh shit!
Is that my stream has been called?
What? My controller.
Is the event anything?
The event, yeah. I've done it. Don't worry. I forgot about the echo. Yeah. So that, whatever. So before we talk about that, we need to talk about that. As in, I'm not gonna be there when that premiere goes live. That.
Right.
So you're gonna have to do something. Can you?
What,
Are you there?
Can I just record a live reaction?
As in, will you be there when the premiere is on?
Yeah.
Midday.
Yeah.
It's just flat bang in the middle of the day tomorrow. How did they get it to be 12 p.m. midday for us? Because it's not that for them. And it seems so deliberate. Anyway, well, I don't know what you would do because I think they're gonna have some kind of other post as well about the anniversary event. I might cover that, or you can cover that when I get back. Either way, that's the podcast because they said there's going to be more news on the anniversary street about the event, and we're going to get the DLC reveal because also that is important, right? We know it's a DLC now.
Yeah. We already kind of knew that, which is why when I saw the reveal on my feed, I was like, "Oh, ghost ship, bit late on this." yeah. I think people may already know.
What's that?
More
Oh my
you'd
god!
like.
Everyone knows, but it's somewhat unclear to me. I find that funny because obviously we know that it's mainly we know that there's a framework, but it's showing the dwarves. You can see that it's the dwarves in the thumbnail, but it doesn't look like they're wearing different armor. Because they always show off the armor paint job, but if it's a framework DLC, that's not going to be the main focus. But I think they still have the dwarves in the thumbnail for some reason, and I think it is like normal armors that you can get. But it's just a paint job. But from what I can tell, and I think Monkey was right. Well, he said gold, blue, and black. I think black and gold is the main theme. Otherwise, kind of tell. Maybe we'll see. I kind of just want to say that, and we'll see if what black and gold. My god, there's double XPs.
That's not.
I've got to do the double XPs.
I did a 4 icon earlier because that's just what I like doing, and it was one of those games where I had everything. I guess the only thing I didn't have was like an error cube. Otherwise, I basically got every other thing that would be in the top right. I got the fucking bitter gem, got like data cube, meteor, not meteor, but a heart, got fucking everything. It's ridiculous, and it's getting a bit much. It's getting, I know we've talked about this before, but fucking hell.
Can you get a mission with absolutely nothing in it? You can. I think maybe it should be more often.
If you're very unlucky, you can.
No, I think there should be some kind of. I think the stats should be, or the chances should be skewed in a way where basically every other mission is like completely plain.
Is this like even without minerals, or is
No, without any extra beyond the
I feel
the
like
cave, what the
I feel
cave
like
normally
that
presents, and the
that should be
objectives.
an anomaly. A barren cave.
Oh my god, that could remove other things as well, like
It's like
passive creatures.
Well, yeah,
maybe
it's
there's no
it's
use.
like,
There's
I
no
don't know.
useful shit. It's an anomaly that removes like all of the useful like biome features.
Well, maybe I think that's a bit far, but like I don't know. I
No.
think an anomaly that like gets rid of fluff.
Hold on.
That like because I imagine some people don't like it. Obviously, for me, it's like my favorite fucking shit in this game is the obscene amount of stuff caves. But like
I hate this.
if you know some people like don't want to bump into a prospector and then a Corlock and then have a meteorite land on their head and then have to fucking do a cargo crate, stuff like that. If people start getting sick with that, machine events. If some people for some god knows reason don't want to machine events, then maybe having an anomaly that does that would be pretty interesting.
Any thoughts on Axis Chrono Stun Sweeper vid if you have watched it?
I have watched that one.
So have I. We watched both of them.
Yeah, we both watched it, and Lazy Maybe's grenade video as well, which I think is important considering. First of all, I saw a group post from Axis Chrono saying the chances of me and Lazy Maybe releasing a like grenade video at the same time.
Allow us to host a discussion.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, the thing is they didn't disagree in that.
Well, no, Lazy maybe didn't
Maybe
say it was
is
bad,
apparently-
and he also even
it-
mentioned the strength of the boomerang I didn't really think about, which is the range.
Yeah, he doesn't inherently say negative things, but if there's something wrong with something, he will say it, right? Like if there is a stat that is bad, he will say that hey, this stat's bad, right? Like something like that, or he will point out a bad part about a weapon. But like, yeah, Axis Chronos was clearly more based in passion, which I think YouTubers ourselves, where I would argue sometimes we're objectively wrong, but we just shout it loud enough and then so it makes sense. Like basically what most of our tier lists are. But you know, that's what it is. You know, he's not wrong in that he ain't fucking wrong. Like it is a fact that I think what his point in the end was is that the boomerangs are heavily limited by the number, like the amount of enemies you can affect with them. Like that's really the be all end all of why the boomerangs kind of suck. And he posited quite a few like solutions to them, which basically was like buffing every different part of them, but like individually, like making them actually kill or making them have a lot more ammo or some shit like that. But he mentioned this, and I thought of this like almost immediately. But but I really do think, to be honest, like oh shit, I didn't check. Gunner's shield infinite cooldown type thing. I do think the boomerangs would have a place to be infinite, with like 30-second cooldown.
What?
Well, you know, like
that type
shield.
of cooldown. Sorry, you said
Yeah.
Gunner's shield infinite cooldown. What?
Yeah.
I was like, what? Huh? Oh.
Yeah, I realized that made no sense. Yeah, but like honestly, if because I do think something has to be done about that. I don't think it's the only grenade that has an issue, but clearly he would think more passionate about it since you know he is clearly
Look at
a
this
scout
idiot.
main. I think I've only ever really seen him play scout.
Yeah, I've been using the grenade launcher a lot. I felt like this was really important.
To use snowball.
Luckily, I've got a lot of time as well to do this. But I've been through every overclock. I mean, and I am changed. I think I'm a changed man. Although that was a waste, I think probably.
Mischief, wait, so infinite ammo, boomerang, but cooldown, like, yeah. Because it really comes down to, like, and his point really comes down to, the other grenades, while not technically being infinite in the amount of enemies you can afflict, like you're never gonna afflict like 9,999 enemies at once, right? But it really
it can affect an infinite number of enemies within its
skill.
radius. It's limited. It's limited its radius, not the number of enemies.
Yeah, but meanwhile the boomerang is only ever going to affect a maximum of 9, no matter when or how you use it, or how many enemies you wish it to affect, or whatever, right?
Shit.
Uh-oh.
Right. Right.
Ow!
What did you just do? Oh, thin containment field.
I shot a normal shot because I thought this was just plasma burn. And then, wait. I did a charge
It's
shot.
not
and then I
plasma burn,
accidentally
is it,
shot
though?
a normal one. It is. Plasma.
Oh, I had an idea
wait.
for plasma. First of all, I've got an idea for a build that uses sludge pump and Barter, which you might have. I guess I basically told you last night. But I only just realised that there's probably a build there. But I thought of a way to fix that other fucking upgrade on the EPC. Oh, on the plasma splash. Because you know how on the Drac it's like you kind of plasma splash and impact deflection are kind of like made for each other. Yeah, whatever. Or at the very least,
sure.
impact deflection is really only worth using with plasma splash. Well, why don't they bring back the bouncy shots for the EPC and combine it with plasma splash? By that upgrade, because it's a terrible upgrade on its own. Plasma splash on the EPC.
Yeah, plasma splash was just a weird, a very weird decision. Yeah, but it's weird that they did.
It's weird that they did it at all, considering you have something like the sludge pump, where they take away ingredient X and move it onto the base weapon, and yet they don't add like a filler or a substitute for it.
Yeah,
or replacement.
When they often add it to a gun.
It's only because it's it's because the Drac and the EPC are like the same type of weapon. You know.
Yeah, plasma. I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff to iron out with that kind of stuff. Like there are a lot of pointless mods or weird mods that don't really do enough to warrant existing. Like with the boomstick one. That like I think most people know because of Lazy Maybe's video, and obviously that's how we know it as well.
What double
with,
barrel?
Like reloads. No, not the overclock. The upgrade. The reload speed is actually just it is worse.
And I'm telling you, if there's a dev who's like watches our podcasts, all the like they've played Lazy Maybe's videos in the office. They've sat down and like watched them. I can guarantee that. He's like, I don't know, because like that happens sometimes. I feel like it's on the same scale of like, if you think proportionally, like Chris Raygun to Halo, where he knows that people have like at 343 they've like watched his videos at 343.
Well, I think they played with him, right? Lazy Maybe has been on their streams.
Oh yeah, I mean, arguably Lazy Maybe's even closer. I'm just saying they've definitely seen that.
Yeah, no.
Like objectively.
Yeah. He's definitely a very big voice in the Deep Rock community.
He's also one of the best, by the way. I actually genuinely give him credit.
He basically only ever really speaks facts, or at least that's how it's shown. Like he just points out that this does this and this does this, therefore this is just worse than that. Like he's not biased; it's just factual. And the only way it wouldn't be is if like, and I think about this, but like, do we know that numbers mod is like completely reliable? Like it is just like transferring the stats that is in the game, right? Or like visualizing the things that are occurring.
Now the reason why it kind of
so many people
kind of isn't, because it represents basically the way that we have just decided to talk about HP and damage in Deep Rock is through effective enemy HP, where it's not actually enemy HP doesn't actually change according to difficulty. It's just their damage resistance does, which means it's actually weapon damage that changes. We've just decided to not do it that way, because in that case you'd have to account for like that would basically change what the actual weapon numbers are on every difficulty instead of just the enemy health numbers, which is a lot simpler. And we've decided to just mathematically I think it does work, but we still just
Nice.
I think there was temp shock in there, maybe.
Maybe. I don't know what I've got on this gun. I mean, I know I've got snowball, but I think I've got max freeze as well, which means I have
Does that
no
affect the
ammo,
snowball?
but I freeze so quick. I don't think so.
I think
Snowball
it should, right?
I'm
It
trying
definitely
to
should.
use it because for a video I may or may not be working on.
Oh, I reckon it has something to do with driller primaries.
It might be more than that. Yeah.
What?
It might be the my only qualified take being a driller guide.
Oh fuck! What's it going to be? Use the sludge pump. What's it going?
No, I am actively, like proactively. I'm actually sure
I won't allow it.
It's like in a minute. Like, sorry, we kind of moved on multiple times, but like I am like actively being completely unbiased, and I'm failing a little bit at the moment talking about the starter, but this is only like the first draft, so it should be fine. But like I'm literally just stating these are builds you can make. Like if you wish to make a sticky flame build, this is what you would use. If you wish to make a direct damage build, the flamethrower, this is what you would use. And obviously, I can imply that you can mix and cross between. I'm just saying these mods and these overclocks objectives are to increase your overall like direct damage or whatever, right? Like it being thingy. Oh shit. Look at it, you don't even need my crow.
There is no denying hyperpropellant in this context. I can't. I'm past that.
Yeah, hyperpropellant's like what's it? What, on the M1000?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. I think honestly, hyperpropellant. I'd like to see it changed in the way that I don't feel so disabled while using it, in that it just completely removes any chance for using a secondary for what it usually does.
Do any damage.
What the hell was? I don't know. I thought it I saw him frozen, and I thought I'll shoot him. I'll just with the hyperpropellant and see what happens. And it did something. Yeah. I guess that means they take frozen bonuses.
Oh, for sure. It's just they only take it in those areas.
I'll handle this.
Alright, that works.
But I want hyperpropellant to be changed in a way where it still has the AoE like radius. Much less damage. I don't know why. It just really annoys me that you're so disabled with it. You can only do one thing. At the same time, the PGL's kind of like that in general, the other way around.
I think the issue doesn't come from the fact that or Fatboy is inherently like disabling in its lack of uses.
I think those two are.
Fatboy is quite universal. You can use it against basically anything, but obviously you can only use it like 3 to 4 times. Right?
Yeah, and it's not really any single targets where it's right to use it. Really. Yeah. Unless you brought it on an elimination for some reason.
You have a lot more uses, right? Like what is it, like 12-ish?
You can get 11, and 11, you should have 11. Yeah. There's no reason to take other upgrades.
Yeah. And 11 is enough. It's just then, yeah, you don't often really have a reason. What the hell?
What?
Oh, 2 of them are rock crackers. I thought you brought down 3 of them. Yeah, there's no real reason. There's no like often use for it, right? You'd want to shoot like a Torian or a Oppressor or something bigger than that, like a Dreadnought, right? And that's kind of the issue, is that you often aren't. It's not often the best thing in the world to use it. But with Engineer, the secondaries are so powerful and they're so important to him doing anything. And if you can't just use them when you want to / need to, that's kind of bad. But it's not really an issue of the secondaries, of those secondary like overclocks being like, I don't know, inherently weak. It's just that the primaries are too weak to allow the secondaries to be so restricted, I think.
Exactly, that's the problem with hyperpropellant, really. And there's nothing that really accounts for that. Because, like, explosive chemical rounds does account for that, but it's that just makes your ammo situation even worse. Just very restricted. Less ammo on the smart rifle, and you need to use 3 bullets to create an explosion anyway. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here come the bastards.
Will that ignite it? I assume it will, right?
Hot rocks? I don't know.
Well, they deal heat. Oh my god, that's got a lot of them.
That was, that's what we call placement. Very smart placement anyway. I'm gonna these crackers. Cracker barrel.
Poor sod. I was shooting a charge shot and dodged out the way and just hit a poor fucking web spitter behind him. He did not need that. Like, he just had a chance anyway.
What bastard. Anyway, also come around to smart rifle.
Jesus Christ.
This is annoying. I hate this, doing this in the middle of like fucking these tier lists, because at the same time it's not a problem, because I think we're gonna do a 7th video anyway on the day. Like I said, it's not gonna be separate. It might, and I'll probably put it out on Sunday. I think this is like the day after the final episode, because we're gonna have to finalize it in some way. I mean, I'm just scared of that video though also just becoming like just doing the whole thing again. Just. And I don't exactly know how we would stop that from happening.
I think it's really just going to come down to, I think, because so far, as you have said, like bad things have kind of become better in your eyes, right? Would you say that anything has actually gotten worse? Like, have you tried using the sludge pump and thought, wow, this fucking sucks?
No, sludge pump's also gotten better.
This fucking sucks. Exactly.
I haven't used the Thunderhead in a while. I feel like I might not touch the Thunderhead at all.
Is it because you'll be afraid that it's
I'm
not
really
as good as you
afraid,
remember?
but it is though. I know it is. But I did something interesting, which was, I don't know how much I trust Carl.gg in terms of like when it offers the advanced stats. I think that's sort of an experimental thing anyway. But I trust it when it tells me what I want to know, or what I want to hear. Which is basically when I put in like, what we think is the best build for the flamethrower, which is just all ammo and heat. And you get the total, not a problem, and you get the total like theoretical area damage, like multi-target damage, and that build is like double what you can get with sticky fuel.
We'll go to the other room first.
No.
Get more nitro.
Oh, sure, buddy.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Sorry, I just got hit by a shell bag and I sort of panicked and I just shot it, but I thought I had the smart rifle in hand and I just quick scoped it with piping pellet by accident.
We didn't deposit the play cards.
Punch myself in the nose.
Fuck. No, it's not that. I just missed a fucking hyperpellet shot into the warden.
I mean,
It'll set it on fire though.
Right. I've been ignoring, or not ignoring them. I've been staring them, wanting to bring them back. But yeah, Ratchet's comments. He's been commenting for a while, mainly about the boomerang, because we moved on pretty quickly from that.
Mr. I don't know why you moved to the Twitch chat. Because if you stayed in the YouTube chat, you could actually talk to Monkey.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk to Monkey. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I don't see how that's even possible.
Anyway, yeah. I mean, he's basically got his own little private chat on Twitch, then at the very least, because nobody else fucking talks on it.
Not a private chat, it's just a fucking blog.
It's about, I don't know. It's
a stream of consciousness.
We all know the truth.
You can't handle the truth.
Is it the emojis? Is that it? He posted that random fucking guy. I have no idea what that Twitch face is, but I've seen it in like multiple places. Right.
Platform up.
It's because you're my favorite. Aww.
How?
Aww. Probably because I don't treat my audience like shit. Harry.
Oh, I thought you meant like barrel fishing in general. I don't do.
Yeah.
It's like with women. You treat them mean, keep them.
I'm trying to do the comments, Harry. Fuck, man. Yeah. So he's talking about.
I thought you wanted to be the villain.
Posited. Well, it's hard when you keep taking that place. We can't both be villains. It's like good cop, bad cop, right? If the other guy's getting unhinged, you can't
bad cop, worse cop.
The other spot. Wait, so infinite ammo boomerang with cooldown on it. This is elaborating that that's basically what I think would be a pretty alright shout on it. And he says, but then wouldn't Nitro be pointless with it? And for that, I have to say, the fucking grappling hook on Scout. Right? Like,
I think if anyone's gonna get an infinite grenade, I would. Yeah, that's the thing. At the same time, I don't really think that's necessary. I don't think it needs to be that extreme. I don't think we have to jump. I don't think we have to jump to infinite ammo grenade. I don't know if that's the next logical step. I don't.
Well, it's just you would need to do so much to it to make it balanced against the other things. But if you just made it infinite, it would be, right? Like, it would become, and I think he mentions this is why it isn't his favorite idea of the lot, but it would become a pretty low skill grenade. In that, it's infinite, you don't really have to conserve much. If anything, we use it as frequently as possible. But like, I don't know. I think it would at least make it compete with it. You can't deny that, right? It would definitely do that. And there would still be an argument as to whether or not it would beat out the other grenades. Like, it being infinite would still might not break it. But yeah,
we're not gonna take it.
What if each time the boomerang
last rabbit?
It also leaves a small electric field that
I think
X seconds.
I think the trail is a good idea.
Yeah. The issue is that
or
is
it tethering between enemies.
A less reliable EFG, right?
EFG. Well, I guess the problem with the boomerang realistically is that they made it a damaging grenade, but they didn't make it that in function. It's just a grenade that deals damage, but it's not actually its purpose, which means it doesn't really have one compared to the other grenades. But it should be the killer. I think it should probably be able to one-shot grunts. Because the fact that it can like just disable Praetorians, like multiple Praetorians, and you have 8 uses of that, that's pretty good. And it's but I think its effects really aren't felt in terms of usefulness when it comes to grunt hordes. But I think if it just knocked them out completely, the ones that it does hit, I think it would be have much more ground to stand on in offering something. And I just don't feel like they gave it that for some reason. They just refused to give it that for some reason because they didn't believe that it actually should be a killer. They just made it deal damage.
It's killing like 9 enemies at a time, right? Is that really gonna change anything?
It's that stacked on top of how well it can disable bigger targets. Even ones that the other grenades really can't, like detonators.
Well, I guess yeah. Is the boomerang the best against detonators though? Like,
no, IFGs definitely are.
Yeah.
Because it's just one. You throw one down and you just like circle it with the GK2, and it's done. Because you can circle. It moves so slowly and turns so slowly. You can just walk around it and just pop its blisters without even trying.
The boomerangs are actually, they don't do anything against suppressors. Like, they just don't. Even the immense amounts of things that they do to try and make.
I've used the boomerang since it came out, and it isn't bad. It just has different uses. It does kind of, but when you think about it, it doesn't.
Uses?
For me, it's just having a lot of uses of something that can disable multiple Praetorians in one, without freezing them. I don't see why you wouldn't want to freeze them necessarily, but it kind of works.
Can't carry anymore.
Maybe a little bit. I don't know why I like them. And I guess I know why I like them. I don't know why I think they're good, but I do think they're good. I do. Maybe that's a better way to put it.
Oh, it's not that they're bad. It's just that they're not as good as the other options. That's what it comes down to.
It doesn't actually stun detonators. I think if they gave it its own status effect, where it like paralyze or something, and it could do it to literally everything, and for that time, that would be something.
Of things. It has like.
Well, Tyler, but the thing is, they should just fold it into one. They should just they shouldn't like have these weird an ultra long stun, like a weird pathetically weak electrocution. Just bundle it all into like a new thing called like paralysis.
I mean,
I know what it does. It's one damage per tick.
Yeah, and 100% slowdown.
Yeah, exactly. It's a different type of electrocution, which is why they should have just bundled the entire thing into a new status effect. That is like a universal stun with a little bit of damage, called like paralysis or something. That's what they should have done.
Petrification.
Well, isn't like petrification like literally being turned to stone?
Petrification should so be a thing. and should be off driller. He should have a petrification grenade, and it basically turns enemies into ebonite enemies that can't move. So it's like frozen that only they're vulnerable to big.
I had an idea that that's like a unique
stats
effect that they could give to like the hurricane or something, and then you could use mole with it. Because it would turn the enemies into terrain. Because it would turn...
Yeah. Oh.
It was a ridiculous idea. I kind of love it.
Yeah, the boomerang has massive stun. It's an emergency
sucks.
help grenade to me, not a kill bugs efficiently nade. But surely the cryo cannon is exponentially better at that than the boomerang. Like, the cryo grenades will stop all enemies in front of you.
I guess it's just you have more.
A couple.
Yeah, but you don't have to be as selective with the boomerangs, and your chances are you're always going to have one in the back to use in an emergency situation. Yet the cryo grenades, there's a lot of things that you need to use them against. In general,
plus pheromones aren't half bad, and they can hit multiple. Helps you a lot on HVT that are far away, high value targets. I should.
Do you think pheromones should be brought up to 6, and that will just like fix everything that's wrong with them?
The issue is once again, the thing with scouts grenades, and I would argue the same thing with drillers, is, well, no, actually it's not the same thing with drillers, but like scouts grenades are all strong, just cryo grenades are just stronger, and IFG is stronger, because like I feel like IFG actually is getting the respect it deserves, I think, like, or at least it always has in high tier players, but like as far as the vast majority of players, cryos just win out. But then like pheromones, I think pheromones are only treasured by the hazard 6 2 times number difference.
Yeah, but I think
right?
I think it would be the same. I think the same use would be like it would still be used for the same thing. It would just be more apparent that that's what it's supposed to be for if you had more of them. Because all of a sudden you can use it you can use it justifiably against much smaller groups.
I do think pheromones could do with a touch. I think most people do. I mean, I don't actually remember. Oh wait, yeah, you did say it. But like, I think someone said pheromones. One of the two on their video said pheromones could do with a buff after the boomerang. I think that was.
I think that's probably the better way to do it. As in, don't buff the pheromones outright. But you're probably going to have to do it if you buff the boomerangs. Or the boomerang. Because I feel like Active Chronicles, he kind of got it, but also kind of didn't, that you literally only have one.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if he actually got that or not.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Okay.
Careful.
We really should be careful, because I think that this guy's grenades, if grazed, will detonate. And it's got a fucking huge damage area. These things are lethal.
Is that actually damage area or is that carve area?
No, carve area. No. Even though it's also max carve area, I did not. I just can't get behind the snatchers.
Really? Oh no, I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
I think I actually made some decent points about versatile support tools. I think maybe. Actually no, I've realised the thing that I want them. What I think they should actually do with them is just bring all the equipment up to 5 tiers of upgrades. Because that's stuff that people can see in the terminal and they can know whether to expect it or not. And even then, because it's mods, you're still restricted in how far you can go because they're not overclocks. And I think it would, but you could still get more depth out of the stuff that's already there. And that could even include like.
Good new take is to give grenades mods. Is that?
No, not grenades. Stuff that already has upgrades. Bring it all up to 5 tiers. This isn't about grenades. I wasn't talking about grenades at all.
Oh, for some reason I thought you did.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Oh okay, yeah.
And it's like, you know, pickaxes, for example. You can also, that's where something where, you know, it might be hard to think of a bunch of pickaxe upgrades, but you know, you look at the armor rig. When it comes to the unique upgrade, there's only 1 per slot, which I think should be better. But you could do like class-specific pickaxe upgrades, right? If you have more tiers. So that you get that as well.
Tier 5s of all the rights are basically quasi
overclocks, yeah.
I'm taking cover right from
There's sort of like but when it comes to modifications, it's because this is the way it works. Some tier 5s are just like unstable overclocks, no downsides, realistically. In terms of how much they add.
Yeah.
You're gonna die.
I thought he was above that, not on that. I thought he was just gonna shoot the floor, not me.
Right, I was worried for that if my turrets weren't actually gonna do it.
Stay down, you freak.
Alright, Matt Shearer's been commenting. Maybe just nerf the Cryonade AoE a bit more.
I don't think they can nerf the cryo grenade. They already made it so you need 2 to bring down a breeder.
Yeah, which was actually I think more of a fix than a nerf.
It was a change. Well, it was a change to breeders.
Quite a few things,
thresholds. It wasn't a change to the cryo. It was an indirect nerf.
Yeah, because it also nerfed anything with this cryo.
Yeah, exactly.
You
You need
did
2
other things
snowballs as well. You can't do it with 1 snowball, which is fucking stupid because of the snowball recharge.
Yeah, it's not nice.
I dislike cryo grenades because the throwing arc feels different for some reason. I kind of agree.
Alright. Pharaoh is dope. It helps out a lot in saving people or surviving on wave alone. Yeah, pheromones is good as hell. It's just.
I mean, if you think about it, depending on the scenario, you could probably kill
Like
more
most
things with a
universally
pheromone than anything else. A pheromone and 1 firebolt, the amount that you could kill with that potentially is kind of absurd. At the same time, pheromone grenades don't prove themselves enough to be like, it's better off with just a pheromone. But if you want to use pheromone, you're better off with just taking the crossbow, usually. It being a grenade isn't a strength. That's the thing. Pheromones being in a grenade doesn't help pheromones.
Getting more ammo.
To buff pheromones, increase the AoE by adding 1 to... See, I don't know if AoE is really what you need there. I think pheromones should also almost actually be like... you would either just give like...
You wouldn't know
just add 2 more. I've got an idea. But you would either just add 2 more as like a base, and just see how much that changes. Or you would just rework them to like... essentially temporarily Steve any enemy. That's what you would do. And it would be like an ultra. It would be like a buff potion that you would give instead to any enemy you want.
Well, here's something.
Or you would create an army of buffed enemies. Yeah.
Well, it's something I noticed that like the reason why fire is fire and is not like universally the worst fucking piece of shit in this game is purely its self-spreading ability. That's like it. That's the only reason why it's a viable status effect.
Yeah, but that's not unfair. That's not like a criticism. That's just
no, I know.
the way it is.
It's just a fact. Yeah. But it is something worth mentioning that if another status effect feels a bit lackluster, maybe give it something like that. Maybe pheromone spreads.
Pheromones isn't necessarily a bad. Well, they kind of did that though, when they made it so that the pheromone enemies actually attack other enemies inherently. I'd say that's a pretty similar change. But yeah, I don't know. That's the thing though. I don't think that the stats effect needs a buff.
Let him flank you.
Oh.
Ah shit. Fuck. Oh no, because it got.
Get me out of here!
Dead.
It's not safe out here either.
They just shot you in the back of the head.
Don't shoot me.
We need a different line of approach.
Do we?
No.
There is one. We go back to the main room.
Die worthless.
I don't think it's much better.
I just need to be able to
You
put down
want
turrets. I don't know. You could.
Here is
Man.
it can be helped with a pack of mobs too. I think the tools are all good. Maybe I'd buff the zip line ascending traversal speed. Yeah,
I had a ridiculous idea for the zipline where if you attach it to a vein of anything, it would slowly move the vein towards you, like 1 piece at a time. And you could like use it to transfer red sugar from like where it is to the ground. I don't even know how I would do anything here.
You got more range on you.
You can get in, kind of, and build a turret.
It's armed and ready. Sentry gun needs assembly. Lock and loaded. Reloading.
Well, I think we're getting bum rushed.
Shredder swarm deployed.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
But you got Shadow Drones, the best grenade they added this season.
Oh, sure.
Well, yeah, because that was Lazy Baby's video. Like, obviously, Axis Chronos was primarily the the boomerang and how shit it is, but Lazy Babies was a take on all the new ones, and I don't actually remember what the sync was for most of them.
Right, I did put down a shredder. I just had to get out of the. We were about to get ambushed. You should be able to just kill it though. I think. Next time it opens. Now. Kill. Cool. Come get me.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're there.
I need help.
Shredders, save us. Yeah. I don't remember what I was saying. I think you brought up the point that Rippers are kind of ass. And I agree. I'll be honest, they're my biggest disappointment. Because I was fucking hyped for the Rippers. They are exactly what they advertise themselves to be. What they are, as kind of I realized pretty early on, was not good. Like overwhelming amounts of damage. Oh shit. Sure.
Well, yeah, but the thing is,
like,
remember, I
the
sort
means
of
of which
point
they
this
do it.
out as this is the only way that they were ever going to make something that competes with the axe. As in, they couldn't actually make something that competes with the axe. They just have to make something that generates its own niche instead.
Sure.
They can't actually make
didn't
something that
work.
overtakes it. I think it did it not. Is there no like?
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna once we fought this guy, I'm gonna actually do it because I've been wanting to, and I'm gonna do a fucking grenade pole, because I'm not seeing one around, and I think it's worth seeing, like for all drillers grenades, because as far as I can tell, axes are still king. Therefore, it didn't work.
Oh. Why isn't it changed yet? What are you playing at, son?
Plus, hey, do you use?
Oh dear, frozen. Well, this is interesting. What the hell was that?
How in God's name did I not die? Controller
How in
died.
God's name did you? Oh right, controller. Doesn't explain where the other sentinel is.
The thing is, I saw while I was doing it that it actually, please reconnect controller is on the stream, but Majashiro just went, oh no. And,
Woo!
that's so what I did. Not that you could hear, because I assume that became anyone more when the controller died. Yeah.
Fuck, bro. Ow!
The sensor's kind of a prick.
Oh, found it.
Yeah. I don't know though. Yeah, Rippers are just not it. They're like, thing is that all the grenades can be like. I think the Ripper is actually fine as it is, in the like it's very strong, right? Because that's what I think the main issue is with like neurotoxin and HE grenades. Which I think is a slightly more alleviated now, is that like, even if you want to like use them,
That's a lot of damage.
even if like you really like frag grenades as like a thing, I'm just gonna assume. Oh no, he's already summoned them. Fucking hell, I thought you were doing that. Ow. Like,
Invulnerability.
even if yeah, I don't know. Even if you like, because using the grenades you want to use, like not just that are viable, but are, like are fun to use, is like perfectly fine, right? Like, I mean,
I
hell,
think that
I'm
might be
using
something that the
neurotoxin
Rip.
right
I
now.
think that might be what the Rip is trying to get by on though.
Yeah,
just
and I think
gimmicky fun
that
factor.
that is why thinking about it, it does do it. It does do it well enough. It does like live up to its like if you wanted something like that, it is a very strong
Breathe it.
version of it. Shit in hell.
That's how you do it, baby. Oh my god, does that make hyperpropellant overall good? Not really, but it is
Also,
something.
you're too far away from your mic, or the game is a bit loud. Let me see.
Who? Is that us? Is that me?
That's probably me.
Well, I can make the game. Oh, right, the game quieter. I won't change you. I still might make it a little bit quieter.
Well, no, I mean, he was commenting on the Twitch chat, so I assume he was referring to the Twitch stream.
I had a meteor land through an egg and spawn a swarm.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting. Someone, I think there's been like two different occasions, two different accounts on the Reddit of people having like multiple dreadnought spawns on normal missions, which is pretty ridiculous. Like someone had like 2 dreadnought swarms in a row. It's just insane.
Well, I remember I saw a video like somewhat recently. I think it was like a little clip on the fucking Reddit, and it was some guy like saying like, you know, it'd be really cool. Like, he's pretty new to the game. If like dreadnoughts could like spawn in normal missions, and then like as he said that, like it occurred.
Oh my god!
And it's like
insane.
oh, yeah, it is fucking insane considering
So how did you
how
like?
rare it actually is.
Why? Yeah, but like, why would you? I wouldn't necessarily assume that it's not the case.
Well,
It just hadn't happened yet.
well, yeah, but you don't have a caretaker spawn in your mission.
Well,
You don't have a
well-
quark spawn in your mission.
well,
Like,
I guess not.
they are basically a objective, right? So it's not unreasonable. Fuck off.
That's actually a good point. They are sort of kind of just enemies, like just big like they're just boss enemies. You know, the caretaker's a little bit different. He doesn't move. But they are also they make up an entire game mode.
Yeah.
It's completely focused on them. And it's interesting.
Yeah.
Think about it. Maybe.
Oh. Oh, that he probably went through. There we are. Why are you not here?
I didn't follow the signs.
Okay. That's a shame. Yeah. Very scattered, but the point is that I don't know the fact that you know, Lazy Maybe and Axis Chronos came out, not inherently.
They came out.
Axis Chronos came out
About
against the fucking Boomerang, obviously, but Lazy Maybe stated facts, and it came out negatively. And I think that being the case, I think we could expect to see a Boomerang buff going into season
because
3,
of Lazy Maybe.
or 4 rather. Yeah, well, because you know they take the vocal word of the community, and I think if 2 of the biggest YouTubers on the game come out and say that this is kind of lacking, a change might occur, especially if it picks
time
up.
to use the bulldog. But I haven't used the bulldog in a while.
Right.
Just don't think
Thing
about it.
is actually not that my opinion on the strength of the snowball has any effect in the video making, but snowball is not that bad. My build for it is kind of arse as well, so
Arse.
it's not
Monkey
arse, it's just weird.
Monkey says everything is wrong with the Hive Guard fight. he thinks heighting 5 guards is agonizing.
In all fairness, considering this actually is the
What
case,
the hell
but it
just
also really
happened?
feels like it. Hive guards feel like the most glitchy dreadnought, like glitchy enemy in the game.
Anyway, I just lost my
Considering, first
ability
of all,
to communicate.
It literally is the case. It is a known glitch that it will just stop and like
Hello?
not do anything. And
Oh,
then you kind
no.
of get soft locked completing the mission. But there's also the fact that you kind of just spend like 10 minutes.
Can someone
there
tell him
waiting for a random
something
fucking
wrong?
sentinel
Oh, and he
to
can't.
find its way
Shit.
towards you, and like stuff like that. And
Oh.
like most like AI
Hi, this
stuff don't actually
hello?
attack it in like 2 or
Hello?
3 phases.
Uh-oh.
And like even when in
Uh-oh.
the last one, they probably just miss all the time and hit the front.
Well, that's my only
So
observation.
it's just I don't know. It is a very weird boss fight that may like could have been done better.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
could be done better now if they gave
That's
it a
not
go.
good.
Although likely if they did it now, the Hive Guard would become a stationary boss. So it's best we leave that alone. Because God, do they like stationary bosses? You're just standing there for me. What's going through that little head of yours? Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing,
Oh, it's
bong.
bad news time.
The sound of his little brain bouncing around his hollow head. Alright. I assume he's up to no good, starting trouble in a neighborhood, and or his family members walked in on him.
Why? Why not?
I assume on the
What's
YouTube
wrong?
you can probably see his face cam and see it, but I cannot. But any Machiro, any or the other person that may not be a person, may also still just be me on the Twitch stream. If you want to comment something, get
What the
ask. Actually, you did ask a question.
Shut up,
really
monkey.
early on, I think. Are you planning on making a recruitment video? I think the answer to that, for me, I didn't really think about it. But Harry has something that he isn't telling me. So, which I think he might tell me in a minute, but he's up to no good. So maybe is my current take. I don't really know enough about this new recruitment stuff. I assume it's a bit like the dwarf contest from like a year or two ago. I don't know when that was. But we're not exactly masters of editing. I wish I had game cosplay to console. Yeah. Yeah. I think, you know, like campaigns, seriously.
You mean-
Like co-op
Using
or
party chat.
the like online stuff really would benefit from crossplay, but it is the fact that like Ghost Ship just can't be doing that. Crossplay is too big of a time investment, and it will drain and like take chunks out of their workforce and work life and all that stuff for like the rest of time if they do on it. So you can't really blame them for it. But it is sad that it's not a thing. But oh well. Yeah. And hello, Sir Bean Dip. I assume I don't know. I'm not assuming anything. Just hello. Welcome to the Twitch one where you get the worst gameplay footage. Worst? The worst one. Harry's out there carrying, and then I'm there. I don't know, like blowing myself up. Chances are. Like for now, Harry's there standing still, and I'm parkouring and falling, even though I've done this for like 35 fucking hours. What do you think season 4 will be about? What do I think? What I hope for is like perks and a Rockbox season 2. But what I think
You're hearing double.
is probably still Rockbox season 2. Season 2, part 2.
I don't know why that. Oh, that's why.
Due to the fact that a lot of time, energy, and effort would have been put into making the rock pots. And if they immediately move on, then they're gonna have to do that again with a new enemy type. Either that, and I'm very up for this fact. They don't add a new enemy type.
Demon what?
Because this is something I realized recently, which I do kind of want to say for when Harry's here, and although he is
There's not enough time to explain the problem.
creepily, so he's clearly there. But
That's the best I got.
fuck. Oh dear. That's a bad sign. Also, I don't think they could see Xbox chat. If you can and need to continue using chat, try the Deep Rock one. They'll be able to see that. Because I can assume you can hear me, Harry.
Right.
yeah, it is a thing that like
Oh,
I don't know. The new enemy types aren't like they're separate, right? They're so clearly separate. The rock pops and the rivals are like so out of the loop as far as like normal enemies you would encounter in the game goes. And I just kind of hope they add some normal ones back. Like it doesn't even have to be more Glyphids, Coronas, and Materas, right? They don't have to add more of their more variants, although I'd love that. They don't even have to be that. They just it wouldn't hurt if they just added more natural enemies that you would encounter in all missions and would be part of like all swarms. And I don't know why they don't feel like doing that anymore. The rivals and the rock pots are their own separate things where they wouldn't dare slip them in with a normal enemy pool. And in all fairness, I don't think you should really. Glyphid Leech, yes, basically a nemesis. I think that could, obviously I don't know, but like you know where like Alien, that's like its tongue where it's just like another mouth, right? That's basically like a Glyphid's head. So like this enemy would like shoot out its head and like grab you. Like, you just like a really long like thing appears. It just like slithers towards you or something, and it like pulls you in. So it's like in the back of an enemy's like horde, while everyone else is running towards you. This one like stands still, and then its head just like slithers out or like launches out and like grabs you, and like starts reeling you in like fucking Roadhog. And you just get pulled into the enemy swarm. Like you can still like maybe you can still like fight and like kill things, but like it's actively like relocating you into what I could only imagine be a lot more dangerous territory. Something like that could be funky. But obviously that's just kind of my point. Not that I'm in any way fond of that idea. It is the fact that like I just want more enemies that you would encounter normally.
I don't know if that's...
That aren't this
No,
special
it's
thing
not a
which
problem because I
requires a
can't hear the
mode
game.
or event or warning.
There's something wrong with my controller and or headset.
It's just something that will be part of a normal swarm pool, or will just have its own swarm in a normal like pool. Yeah, Jesus Christ, things are going wrong for Harry. Just something. I don't know, like natural. Which and the easiest and most reliable thing to be natural is just adding a new Glyphid, new Matera, new Corona.
Somehow.
But they don't have to. They could add a new type of native species. They did with the Corona and with the Matera. Although I think Matera has been around.
The hell
for a
are you
while,
doing?
Hello, Harry. Got a bit of echo going. What's going on?
Tyler, I typed a message in chat that said everything fuck. What do you think that means?
I can hear myself through barrel vision.
Yeah, I'm talking to you through barrel vision.
I can't hear you. Are you there? Say hello if you're there.
Oh my god.
I'd like to see a trap-like floor, hidden enemies. If you walk on them, you get a status effect and slow down. Yeah, like, I mean, this might sound bad. I might mute barrel vision.
Shit.
Especially since Harry knows. Alright. Okay, wait, we only sorted it. But yeah, I think something like that, like a... so that you'd have to watch out for your toes. Yeah, I think that's definitely something. Like, you obviously got things in the air, things on the walls, things on the ceilings, but the floor, other than environmental stuff, there's not really an enemy that does that. And I think, you know, like, I don't actually know the name of it. Like, you know the spider? You've probably seen videos of it, like, just randomly online. But there's, like, a spider that, like, buries itself in sand. Or, like, I think there's
like,
the hatch spider or something like that, where it literally, it, like... creates its nest in the floor and then creates like a little door, which it will like burst out of if like anyone like touches the web around. But yeah, some like
I think that's the next
floor trap based enemies would be pretty interesting. Some like I don't know, because then you know that'd be like all areas covered then, ceilings, like maybe more wall stuff. Like, you know the fuckers from Mario Kart, not Mario Kart, fucking hell, just Mario 3D, I think it was like the first one, like the eels in the ocean, something like that, which is, I guess, a bit like
the stabber vines, just something that's like on the walls, and then you'll have like wall based, ceiling based, floor based, just everyone based like grunts, and then like air based like materas, and then like all of that. At that point, you were like, in all given moments, you could be attacked from literally anywhere. like obviously you probably won't be. Maybe they'd want to like not throw all of them at you at the same time because that would be a bit much. But you know how it is now with like
No, this
cave
is really bad.
leeches,
This is really not
Matera,
good.
or
Oh
Matera
boy.
grabbers,
Okay.
and like so you got like sky and ceiling. Maybe something on the floor that just fucking nibbles at your toes, gives them a little suck. Yeah, I assume something's up with Harry. Yeah. All right. I feel like the shark enemies are kind of bad. I kind of like the idea, but I ain't caught one in ages. I completely forgot they were in the game, Matashiro. So I think I got to agree with you that okay. So they do have a floor-based grabbing creature,
why that won't connect to
being the biome-specific trawlers, which I guess I can pull them up. Bestiary. I don't actually know what faction they're thinking. I think they might be in their own one. Yeah, the Nyaka. Maybe Nyaka could get a couple more elaborations in different biomes. Let's say like maybe if we wanted to keep them biome specific, we could have like a Nyaka in the probably Azure world, and it's like a really beautiful glowing thing that is actually like a Nyaka trapper or something, like a Venus flytrap, right? But it's like a Nyaka creature, which if you get close, it will fucking like just snare up and grab you, and you got to kind of like, and it's like really obvious, but it will like definitely catch people off like the first time. Like they'll walk up to it like, wow, what are that? And like if they're lucky, they'll like have their terrain scanner out and point it out and notice that it has like hostile written on it. But if they don't, they'll approach it to like go and see it. Like maybe it's something that looks like you'd pet, like the pog plant. Maybe they add an alternate pog plant to the radioactive biome that will fucking eat you if you get too close. Fucking grab your ass.
I've got all that. I've just
something like that. Like, and maybe they could
and I put it back in
Nyaka, and Nyaka could be like a.
So by the way, that's supposed to say we are experiencing major technical difficulties. Please stand by.
And like floor-based cave leeches, like as a species, could be something like that. That would be an interesting thing because we look at all these species, and obviously Glyphids pretty dripped out, right? They got plenty of stuff to them. You got the Glyphids out the wazoo, Glyphid variants, Glyphid bosses. They got everything from tiny ones to huge ones. Materas, they're pretty solid. They got some variants, some varying things. Grundles, I think, could do with being a bit more special.
Series X.
Me and Harry, when we saw Grundles, like when they were first going to get added to the game, we hoped they were going to like barge into you. In fact, maybe I think there was like early footage of that, but either way, like Grundles was going to like be the melee violent type instead of just a armored up spawn, which was a bit disappointing. I'm not going to lie to you, but they can obviously still change it if they feel like it. But yeah, and the goo bombers are like the Praetorians of the Matera, stuff like that. Grabbers are just funky. But then you got like NATO sites.
The problem is Tyler.
You got 3 NATO sites, and one of them don't even attack. They're just a cave cruiser, just chilling out.
Oh.
And so NATO sites, I don't think anyone would like them, since how many people hate the shockers and breeders that are already in the game. But there's a bit of room for NATO sites, elaborating NATO sites. Corona. I'm a big fan of a Corona-based boss. Watch my I created a game mode video to see that, the Corona Tour, which is basically just going to be like, you got the little younglings which only spawn in the salt pits and the shellbacks, and they'll be like a huge fucker for like an objective. But otherwise, there are other ways of adding Coronas. But then Nyaka, single guy, single fella, single looking to mingle kind of bloke. And I mean, you can see why he's single with he's an ugly fuck. But and then you got the bees. There's more bees than Nyakas. Nyaka Exploder, that could be something. Something crawling through the ground that will fucking detonate. It's a landmine. It's a fucking natural landmine. I like that one. That would be funky. But there's more bees than Nyaka. like stuff. Nayaka
Hold on.
spears. Just I don't know. Point is, Nayaka has lots of room. Others have
No, not
got
that.
room. I mean,
still here.
Corlock.
I'm
There's
just
not
gonna
much
hide
else you
this
could
for a
do
moment.
with Corlock other than try and integrate them into normal enemies. Like maybe Corlock spitters could be like an actual thing in like I don't know, like a biome, or maybe a warning, like a Corlock warning, which will just have spitters and like healing pods that will heal any enemies that are near it, something like that. But you can't. I don't know. That's
Apparently,
maybe a
I'm
bit
updating
far,
my
but
controller.
automaton. I think Harry is a huge fan for more automatons, like based enemies. Obviously, you know, we got some type of automaton, the rival tech, but like, really the Omen modulator should be in this area. It is the same. It was made by the
I've
same
hard
kind of
reset
time
the
period
Xbox.
where
I'm
they
not
threw
sure it's
like
the Xbox at all.
tech
think it's
at
the controller
Hoxies to
thing.
see what happened, and it
But I
didn't
haven't
work.
held the
Didn't
power
go down
button. I
well.
haven't
But yeah,
reset
if we
I've
want
hard
to,
reset it and I
you know,
turn it
they
off and
could
on
dabble
again.
in this
But
again. They could have like an
What's it
ancient
say?
Bosco type enemy, something like that, and maybe you know
Right, you can talk.
add a little bit more lore to the Zynok Charger or whatever. What the fuck are they called again? Zynok
At least it's
Charge
keeping you
Suckers,
guys entertained.
which also
I hope.
implies that there's a species or subspecies called the Zynok, the XYNARCH, which could have its own section if elaborated further. My point is that they really don't need new enemy types. Like the rivals, you know, say what you will, you know, they're cool and all. Robots, like futuristic robot enemies, cool and all. Parasitic enemies, the Lithophage, cool and all. But the game's already got plenty of cool species and cool paths to go down. They could easily just elaborate. Like, obviously, maybe a biome on a season where they add a shit ton of bees might not be the best one in the world.
No, bees would be
like
the best.
a Nayaka elaboration one with like coronas, a couple more NATO sites, and an automaton. I mean, yeah, people love Betsy. I don't see why, personally, but like, you know, automaton would be a very cool thing. Very clunky mechanical boss fights could come from this if all of them were boss fights.
We haven't.
But
Both
even
of those are
then,
bad.
you know, you could just have. Maybe you wouldn't want to elaborate on the automaton anytime soon because they would be pretty similar to, you know, the both really. It would be very similar to Rival Tech and Rockbox,
He's right.
considering I would argue Betsy is like a very similar thing to Rockbox in that good luck shooting the body, shoot the pulsating yellow weak points, which I think you could describe, you know, the Torian as that. Which is another reason why, you know, they could have just made the Zynok chargers the you know, the actual enemies. It would have had the same effect, but they wanted to add something new, which, you know, is cool and all. New content is cool, but I don't know what's so wrong with the old content. Like the old enemies they already added. Like, I mean, they're already, you know, these are technically, you know, grunts or not grunts, but they're fucking glyphids. So clearly they don't hate glyphids that much. They just, I don't know, they're not willing to
No,
invest in any other enemy type really.
not available.
That's already in the game. And then obviously you've got a bunch of fucking miscellaneous, which I feel like, you know, if they could turn the miscellaneous into
This is
their
so
own
dumb.
little subspecies and that would be pretty cool. Like a loot bug tree. Like, in all fairness, right?
What the fuck?
Loot bug
What the fuck?
being another, it's kind of weird considering loot bug has just as much place being its own type of creature as automaton, Corlock, and Nayaka. There is more Corlock,
I am
more
genuinely
fucking
so sorry
loot
about
bug
this.
variants and loot bug importance in than that, and they're putting other, which is kind of weird, right? like loot bugs should be its own thing. Maybe I don't know. I mean, Mobula.
The fuck?
Mobula.
Okay,
Fucking cave angels. Maybe Mobula is a new type of enemy.
Wait,
They
no, that
wanna,
doesn't make
or
any
not
sense.
enemy. It'll be a new type of assist enemy. Well, once again, not enemy, but like, you know, the cave angels. They help you in. The fuck is Hexawing Niffer? You don't know what Hexawing Niffer is? It's the little things in the Azure world that you can like pat and just fly around. Yeah. I'll be honest, they're not exactly the most. The thing is look, they added this random fuck off enemy just for the fun of it, right? Just like, I mean, that is a weird design as well. That is a creepy looking motherfucker. But yeah, maybe they could rework Mobula into its own assistant species, right? That like maybe because obviously the cave angel is biome specific, but maybe they can add Mobulas to other biomes and they help out in their own way. Um, there's also there's some other things that kind of do that kind of stuff, like in fuck, I forgot what it's called. There's Biozone. There are like lift plants, right? Like there are things that aren't inherently enemies that help you out. Obviously, the Nedosite cave cruiser is one of them, but I would argue, and I'm not sure how well this would sit, but if you were just to cross out the NATO site and put in like the fucking Mobula in front of it, I don't think anyone would really care. Like, I think you could get away with that. And like, yeah, any like passive / helpful mobility or just general enemies could be like Mobulas, and Mobulas are like helpful, a helpful section of enemy types. And I think that would be a pretty interesting thing to have. I mean, because they already do have it. It's just kind of thrown in randomly, like the cave angels, the fucking NATO site cruiser. Not that they're that helpful. Same with the silicate harvester. Like, I don't know. I think there's just so many potential branches already in the game that they really don't need to keep making these new enemy types. And since the Rockbox is already here, I am down for a Rockbox Part 2 to elaborate a little bit further.
Wait a minute. Wait, that can't be it. That can't be right.
What? Rockbox Nemesis. Yeah. No, it's actually, it will be the Zynak Charger Nemesis.
What the?
That's how they bring it back. The Zynak Chargers infect the rivals. And then it basically is a blend of Rockbox and rivals together. I'm sure everyone will love that.
I guess we're using this controller now.
Also, what's up, Harry? What happened? Are you gone again?
What kind of hickory dickory bullshit is this?
What's up?
Oh my god. It's fit. There's nothing up anymore. It's just I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to...
First of all, what happened?
I just couldn't. My controller. It's not that my controller stopped working. My controller's on. I couldn't talk and I couldn't hear though. I couldn't hear anything, and I couldn't talk to you either. I tried disconnecting and reconnecting that controller many times. I turned the Xbox off. I hard reset the Xbox. I unplugged it. I tried connecting my other the controller that the Series X came with, and it just wouldn't. It just wouldn't connect.
You need to join the stream chat. My stream chat.
I have.
Like now or like always? Because apparently Shira couldn't hear you.
I guess I think I've just redone it.
Just talk. I'm got earphones in to hear the stream. No, it's not picking you up.
Oh god, I don't care. What? No, I do. I do actually. Shit. What the fuck, bro? Why? I don't understand. Like, it was a controller issue anyway. I mean, but at the same time, the other controller was refusing to connect to the Xbox. I figured it out. Why is Monkey talking about spitballers with legs?
So your stream's still been going then, right?
Oh shit! Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm glad.
There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Because I've been spitting fire.
I know. I can tell. Well, I can't. Not exactly. I knew you were talking the whole time.
Just suddenly appeared.
Yeah. Apparently, I wasn't actually. Apparently, I wasn't actually in your stream, for whatever fucking reason.
You haven't finished the battle pass? Yeah, I haven't. Because I haven't. I haven't played enough, really. I'm playing a reasonable amount, and I probably will finish before the season ends. But I don't know. I don't
Where you at?
grind deep rock really. I'm on like 85. So not far off. The double XP
Hold on,
stuff
I
helps.
need an experimental gunner to fuck around with. It's you. It's absolutely you.
Yeah, basically, if my monkey's been
Chain
listening,
hit.
so
Chain hit.
he was like Spitter with legs. It's actually Spitter even got his own thing. I assume so, right?
Other.
Oh right, yeah, Spitball. In fact, yeah. Point is I finished that days ago. Yeah, so you're playing with Reaper. What? Oh, hello.
What does that mean?
I have no idea.
No, Revan, I know you could hear Tyler the entire time.
Good, because I was spitting fire, and I'm kind of glad that it's actually recorded on the channel.
There's a body of a
on
lifeless
Twitch, it's
dwarf
gonna
hidden
go
underneath
into
your
the-
bed.
Oh, the nade. Am I?
I'm good. What's going on?
No, I've got neurotoxin with Reaper. Yeah, I will give it a go. Actually, I'm gonna use this build. What one? Yeah,
I'm
fuck
using
it. Fuck this
chain
last
hit.
time. You know what? So am I.
Oh. What?
I'm very confused, Masashiro, so I'm just going to continue as if nothing's going on. And yeah, I'm going to give the Ripper a go, really, because I don't think it's bad. It's just really not
Ripper, not Reaper.
the thing.
It's like the thing is,
Why
it should be like amazing on like Salvage Shop, but it isn't. Not unless you make a stupid little like bar to roll around.
Never mind. Yeah. Point is,
But
yeah,
you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, just
Yeah, I know. It's because you could do the bar thing. Yeah, the bar thing is pretty strong, but
just weird.
it's just that, like, and actually, this was something that Lazy maybe brought up, and is my exact point on what I've been saying for the first thing. So I'm glad that he said it because he's like the gospel. Is the Ripper is best at doing what you are already best at. It is prime usable things are like crowd clear and crowd control in like straightforward or like around an area, which is like the main things your primaries do, right? It's like, so it is literally the Ripper is doing exactly what your primaries are already doing. That's the thing. That's the reason why I think the Ripper is kind of not good. Is because it's like no real use for it. That's what the primaries do. Right? It's just, yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. Which I guess I might display it, might not. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's he mentioned that in the video, and I've been spouting that for like fucking since it was added. But yeah, let's drill that mag over there. But yeah, basically, Harry, while you were doing that, I was talking about how they need to add more Nyakas to the game.
What?
I think that's.
I thought you said you were spitting fire, not hot garbage.
Well, no, it's because I was kind of talking about, you know, I don't really like, because someone asked what like next season, and actually I really don't know how I got to that point. But it was basically, I was like, they should just elaborate more on what they already have instead of continuing to add new things.
Yes.
Yeah, which I think we're both advocates too, and we were kind of like, there was an idea that someone had of like a ground-based grabber, which I think it might be. I really don't remember much of it, but a ground-based grabber, and then like later on, Matsushiro mentioned that, you know, there is one, like the fucking the Nyaka, and I'm like, oh yeah.
No, but I want something like a Sarlacc pit. It's like this horrible pit that drags you in.
And I was thinking, and yeah, but
that would have been
an
a caustic mire, by the way. They would have.
Yeah, but like basically, the game would use Nyaka, the brand, the enemy type, to add those basically. Like all floor-based grabbers would be under the Nyaka kind of tree. That's basically what I was positing.
Nyaka trapdoor.
Yeah, trapdoor spider. That's the one. That's the fucking name of it. Like the one that hides under sand, like shuffles under it.
Yeah, that's the trapdoor. Is it? Hold on a minute.
No, the trapdoor actually makes like a door out of webs. One of them some of them just like shuffle under sand.
I want to see things like
or like throw.
I want to see things like bigger, like evolved forms of like web spitters and acid spitters. Like the web spitter would be like, there'd be like it would like make webs, like actual webs. Like the ones that you run into, the ones that you run into, it would make those. Oh, I think there's a meteorite.
Yeah. Meteorites.
Oh. I was about to get crushed by one.
I will acknowledge, I much prefer the simple act of adding these little meteorites than the actual implication or like use in game. Like, I don't think they're that particularly useful of an addition.
What are you, gay?
But I'm really glad they did it, but not because I think the game needed more meteorites. And a single fucking play cart like every so often. Well, not every so often, quite common. The thing you get caught by Nayaka when you wait, hold on. The thing is, you get caught by Nayaka when you start the game, but after a lot of playtime, you don't get grabbed anymore by them.
I do.
Meanwhile, the leech still grabs you with impossible angles, though. Yeah, the Nayaka is definitely well. It's because the Nayaka is a lot more obvious. Like very obvious. He's like, I'm over here.
But it's often actually harder to hit.
Like, I'm coming for you. Like it's pretty, you know, that. Same with the grabber, like you know, Matera grabber. It's like, I'm coming. Like it's pretty, you know, hard to get grabbed by if you're kind of on it, and you're allowed to be on it, right? Like if everything's kind of calm enough for you to be able to like, yeah, fuck that guy. It's not an issue, but yeah, cave leeches are, you know, silent but deadly killers. Oh, we're rich.
I want to piss off mission control.
Okay, that's fair. That's a fair goal. Nice, good imitation. Thank you. Yeah, and so basically, I do think some of these Nayaka variants would be more sly, is what I'm thinking. What if a Nayaka bundle?
Like a bundle, like a rat king.
Yeah.
Sludge blast.
I did say. Honestly, it ain't bad. It really ain't bad.
I hate it. I kind of hate it actually.
The thing I like with Sludge Blast is you have the exact same potential damage if you pick sludge, like fragment count and actual fragment damage. Like you do exactly the same. I think that's pretty cool because that was definitely on purpose. Yeah. But yeah, like Nayaka, like some ideas was like a in the Azure world, it would be like a really pretty plant that would actually be like a Nayaka that would fucking eat the shit out of you if you get too close. Not that really the Azure world needs more specific enemy types. It's just that I thought that would be a good biome to have a alluring plant in.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's not even
Nayaka
any of those ideas in particular. It's just that generally I think they need to do more of that. Just grabbing what's in the game, reworking it to other areas rather than creating new stuff.
Berserker Tard.
I don't actually know whether this guy is Berserker. I don't think I really touched the perks.
Why does anyone have Berserker? I don't hate Berserker.
I also have, it's a bug thing.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. It's the thing, it's... Sorry. It's a bug thing. It's obviously a joke, but it could actually be good. If they just played around with the idea of loot bugs giving you more nitro or giving you health in some way, or making them explode to deal damage.
Right? That was like one of our first videos was trying to fix those. And also, someone did ask a question while I was going on that run about that, like what perk we would rework.
Sorry. I killed you.
Oh. I was downstairs getting the door.
What? Who's at the door?
My brother was at the door.
Oh, God. That's the worst thing possible.
He's up there.
What's number...
Or down there?
What's uno... What's numero uno? Numero uno. No, don't come near me. Police. No, so we have the police around a lot.
Nyaka bee nest. That was another thing. There are actually like
What?
more bee variations than Nyaka. Like bees are more important. Second
Well,
thing I noticed,
they're not different though.
the loot bugs have 2 different fucking variants, yet they're just in other. Meanwhile, yeah, Nyaka, Automatron, fucking Corlock,
Yeah,
have all
well,
got their own
the
thing.
thing is, if you look at what's in game, there's no reason for the other category to exist.
Yeah.
Really.
They should just create, like, other makes it feel like a game. If each of them had their own species, it would feel far more like immersive. I'm gonna go with just like if like
Why
each
does
of
the
them
game sound so much better with this controller? Why does this?
Nadosite breeder rockpoxed. Hell yeah. Thing is though, on a very serious note, Matashiro, those ideas, which are clearly semi at the bare minimum ironic, is the kind of thing they should be doing. Just kind of like mixing the game together with itself and incorporating everything fluidly and like having it feel a lot more like alive in that regard. That like
Here
all
come
the
the bastards.
all the different like species are melding to, not inherently together, but like are a ecosystem, right? Like that kind of stuff. I think that's what we'll see in season 4. I'm not sure. Rockpox.
In terms of
breeder, there's
in terms of
chance, but-
theme, I have no idea what season 4 is going to look like, or even just follow what kind of logic it's going to follow whatsoever. I've got no idea what to think at this point.
You what?
What? Who you talking to? Oh. So many assy spitters. Anyway. You really don't like Rockbox Hordes playing solo? I haven't. I've been actually having a little bit of trouble with Rockbox Hordes recently. What is that? Who is that? Is that my dad? Is my dad right? Hello?
Oh, we're getting
Oh,
both
it's
interrupted.
someone else.
Yeah.
I'm not getting interrupted. It's just someone outside.
Oh, there's somebody at the door.
That's my brother. He's back.
Oh right, yeah. Where is sugar?
He's
please?
eaten a lot of food.
What is he? Is he rotund?
Well, he says he is. He's currently twice the weight of my mum. That's a.
Oh, I was worried that was occurring.
Can I join a scout and die? No, you can join and actually play. You can join. Monkey. You did that lot, but actually, yes, you can. By the way, you can if you want, but.
Thinking.
There's a cave.
Yeah,
I've
but yeah,
got,
while I was
high
going on
sensitivity.
my run and I kind of kept momentum, Sir Beandip commented, "What's one perk you'd change? One perk change you'd like to see happen?" And when I initially read it, I thought it meant what one perk you would like to see changed, but that's not really what he's saying there. So I'm going to take.
Well, hold
a,
on. Sorry, no.
alternate route.
Read it, please. Shit.
Fine, even though I did. What's one perk change you'd like to see happen?
Yeah, he does mean an individual one. Chances are, but he's just weird wording.
Chances are, but he also, yeah. But I will do both.
Yeah, why not?
I'm going to say, yeah. I think I would like. What's the movement speed one? Like the
second wind, the sprint boost one.
Second wind should be like just made better in the, like, I don't know, the speed boost is fine. I think it's fine what it is, but the speed boost should occur a lot quicker, like arguably almost immediately.
It should
entering
be.
speed.
Well, no,
And-
because it's specifically a sprint speed boost. So it should just be.
Yeah, then sure, yeah.
It doesn't affect your strafing, your just normal walking around. It's only when you're sprinting. And I think if you just
Yeah,
reduce
so
it from
it should be,
10,
like,
from
almost
12 to
immediate.
10%, and it should be immediate.
Yeah, and I think it should have a thing with like, and this is maybe, I don't think it's a step too far. I think this would put it in line with other ones, but like a 5 to 10% full damage reduction, and you gain like a 20% percent speed boost, like when taking full damage.
I mean, if it
which
was,
they clearly have
well,
a stat
yeah.
for. They know
that's
when you
your
take
change.
full damage.
That's yours, but for me, I would change it. I would rework it into like athlete or something, and it would be sprint and jump height. I'd do.
Well, I think they really care about jump height being a concern. Like, you go zooming away.
Don't do that, OBS, please. It's disconnected from. Oh shit! Sorry, monkey. The death is imminent.
But, wait, what are you guys talking about? I wasn't there. There was a comment saying what one perk would we like changed, or technically it was one perk change would we like to see, but we're taking both. Oh shit! No.
Hey there.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, I think that one probably most of all. I think that it's not the worst one by any means. It's just the one I have the clearest version of an upgrade. In that it should just do what it already does, but more reliably and better, and maybe a little bit more. But yeah, and then what one perk change would I like to see? Get rid of the semi perks. Get fucking rid of them. There's no point in having them in the game. Like the perks that you get for like all of like half an hour before you would then upgrade to a better version of it. Like, it's such a waste of fucking time. And if you play for like more than like 100 hours, you just forget that that was even a feature. Uh-oh.
Monkey, why don't you just... Oh,
Lich.
is it still there?
Yeah, which as spoken, if they are going to interact with perks, I think they do establish they're going to do some sort of they're going to do more than just add perks. I think is how they've always framed it.
I mean, there's a higher. Well, I think they will add new perks.
Because they
but
kind of
actually-
need
It
to,
seems
right?
like they want to address perks more than they necessarily want. More than they specifically want to add more.
Yeah.
They want to look at perks. It's not specific in terms of what they actually want to do.
Yeah, like they're probably like it feels as though they will add perks, right?
Yeah, because I think that would be that would work as a
content.
main equipment
Yeah.
addition. Exactly. So,
They'll
yeah.
add perks, rework old ones, and they would kind of have to like adjust the perk system, because it is a fact that with the current system they have like at most like 5 perks.
People
like,
don't realize
stars
how little
available.
excess there is.
Yeah.
I saw someone like have a suggestion. We can use like excess perk points. You can use like 10 to buy a cup of coffee. Like what? Do you know how? Can't do that, idiot.
Yeah. Like, so with the current system, they would literally only be able to add like 5 perks, which they might do if they feel like it. Like they might not want to add that many perks, but they spend more time adjusting the perks in the game, like what's already here, which wouldn't be the worst shit in the world. But yeah, but still,
I mean, you could get a
think,
lot out of reorganizing and like sort of splitting them up or merging together, doing all
yeah,
sorts
like
of
making
gubbins.
sure like they all have the same kind of amount of effect, right? Because like you have like passives that do 2 to 3 things, right? And then you got some that do like 1 thing, and like that thing is not good. Like fucking, you know, the second wind, right? It gives you a slight speed boost sometimes.
Yeah.
And that's it, right?
Like second
Meanwhile,
wind
you
should
got strong arm
arguably
that.
second wind should arguably be Dash's passive. Obviously, Dash shouldn't really have a passive, but you know. It's like it looks like it. You look at it; they're like the active and passive version of each other. But second wind is pointless because of that. You know, really. Did you just do this all yourself? Okay. Go up, I guess.
Honestly, I significantly prefer doing these alone. Because when other people get involved, they start hoovering it halfway through.
Yeah, but
and then
I
have to
wouldn't
fight these
hoover
fucking
halfway
enemies
through.
while
I know
doing it.
that you're not.
I know,
doing that.
but with like randoms and that, like I'll be joining them and they'll be like helping me, and it's like get the fuck
Helping.
Like,
Helping.
God,
In
get off me.
quotes.
Yeah, which I feel like is something people need to know. I think it's like if we were to do a deep rock tips video, that would be like my first tip. I would like want to get out there. in that the Rockpox enemies only spawn when you start sucking at the things. So you can lather it all up and then suck it all immediately and have it all done before they barely even like do anything. And that is like that makes it so much easier that I feel like nobody knows.
Honestly, this feels pretty decent. Chain hit. Is it actually called chain hit on the Bulldog? I'm
I think
surprised.
this one's changing.
Yeah, the same. I'm surprised though that you have like you have the homebrew powders. They both have a homebrew powder, but they changed the Bulldog's one to be a balanced one, and it's more like a bigger range. I'm surprised they didn't do something like that with chain hit, where because it's like a weak point thing. I think in the context of the Bulldog, it makes sense, but I wouldn't mind it. Actually, no, sorry. Other way round, because you know how the Bulldog gets the treatment of having its homebrew powder changed to balanced. I think the Sabata should have the benefit of having its chain hit changed to balanced, and it would just bounce off everything. It wouldn't be a weak point thing, something like that.
Well, the thing is with the Sabata, it being a weak point thing isn't that big of a deal because you're only going to be doing damage to an enemy if you're shooting their weak point. Like, because I'm literally currently trying to. Oh, hold on. Master has been talking. I like to see more synergy between perks. Like Second Wind plus Unstoppable should allow you to walk through goo with good speed. Yeah, I think.
I mean, that would add more depth.
Would be pretty cool.
If there's actual combinations that resulted in.
If that was an actual legitimate thing that they did, like they actually they didn't add any new perks or like any significant amount of perks at the bare minimum. But they just like updated all the current ones and added like synergies. Like if you put these two together, they do something else. If they did that, that would be fucking amazing.
You could
like, that would
combine,
be actually
you combine
legitimately
Beastmaster and Iron Will, where you can tame a Praetorian during Iron Will or something, but only during Iron Will.
But no, I think maybe not a Praetorian, but like during Iron Will, you contain 2 grunts, something like that.
Well, the thing is, I think if we're going to get new ones, I think the chance of like a Mactera taming thing is high, except for the fact that it would be very hard to balance. Conceptually, it's
very hard to hold X on a thing flying and will shotgun kill you, like or like.
Well, that's the trade-off.
It's not. That's not how it works, Harry. It would just be annoying. It's not a trade-off. that's bad game balancing. Like, yeah, but this feature is annoying, therefore it's balanced. No, fuck right off. Especially since the Mactera would be like not that good.
Well, I mean, it would be basically invincible.
So, it would miss often, be invincible, so you'd never be able to tame anything else.
I mean,
and be a pain in the ass to tame in the first place.
Useful.
Yeah, that sounds like an amazing piece of content. Trijaws will fucking insta-kill you if you try it.
Worth it.
Nah, I think people know because letting the Rockpox is super dangerous. What?
Mate. Come on! Worse than Tyler.
I know who he's referring to. He's referring to the information, thingy. But like, I've never. Whenever I lather anything up, every people just immediately start sucking it, which is not what I want to occur. It puts everyone into a disadvantaged situation. I'm gonna go get all this nitro.
Oh, I don't really need it.
Don't care.
Penis flytrap.
I like the Sabata to shoot much slower, but with higher damage / effect. I can't deal with spamming that BS.
I think
I don't like any Sabata build. I cannot stand any single fucking build the Sabata provides.
It's out of detonator.
The only thing that
I've got a solution
is good
for
enough
that.
worth stomaching is embedded detonator.
Yes, I fucking love detonators because I can do this.
Uh-oh. I don't know what I don't know what I was doing there.
You don't know what you're doing.
Iron Will plus Steve equals when you use Iron Will, it'll pheromone a few glyphids next to you. Something like that, yeah. Maybe they don't even actually inherently touch each other, just like have tangentially related effects. But yeah, like that is actually would be a really fucking cool thing. I don't think.
Are we really gonna? I don't think that's here.
I don't think
bad
that's
idea.
Like the realm of things they want to add or like doing, but that would be a really cool thing for them to do to the perks. like just have actual legitimate combos. They won't have like a list at the bottom of all of them, but when you pick them together, there will be like a thing appears next to them, like saying like combo effect or something.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, like dash and hover boots. You should be able to like move while you're hovering, I guess, or dash while you're hovering, so you can like do a rocket dash, just fly up.
Or like
straight
just
briefly.
like when you're dashing, if you use a rocket boost, you can get like a double jump or something. I know they wouldn't like it, but
Well,
like,
exactly.
something
Like, but if you were like hovering and then you dashed while looking upwards, you would just go up. You would just go. You know?
maybe something like that. Ow! What happened there? Oh, he started spewing, didn't he?
Huh?
God, a monkey. They don't look particularly nice.
Can you get? Oh, I guess I can't really speak to him, but I'm taking a resupply.
He is not reviving me on my screen. He's just like standing in front of me with his fucking thing out. It's like weird.
Very odd, very strange.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think this game is the type of game where you would do stuff like that, right? It's more that you would find natural combos. Like, I don't know. There isn't many. Because Dash and Unstoppable they don't inherently work together well, but they get the... You basically can ignore all environmental annoyances with those two put together.
Mm-hmm.
There is really
What the
not a
fuck?
lot of space.
Just bounced into the pit. Did you see that?
No, not really.
My shield just bounced away from you. Nonsense. For 100 perk points, you can supercharge one of your 5 perks like the... Shut up! Driven. Shut up! You don't have that many excess perk... Okay, sorry, I'll read it. Hold on. For 100 perk points, you can supercharge one of your 5 perks like Deep Pockets, goes from 15 to 25, Beast Tame lets you have 2 charges and 2 steeds. There are not enough perk points to do that at all.
Yeah, and even if there was, which technically there is, but there wouldn't then be enough spare. Like they want to have a good amount spare.
Yeah,
Even
so
if
you
that
don't
was the
have to
case,
do
you would
every
only
milestone
then
to
ever
get
be
every
able to
perk.
overcharge one thing. That's it.
Well, that's
like
maximum.
interesting,
but still, they wouldn't like that. It's interesting.
Yeah.
You would have to pick the one you want, but they wouldn't. And I think it's fair.
Yeah,
that they
for the
wouldn't.
rest of your game,
Exactly.
they ain't gonna fucking do that.
Well, no, but you could change it, I guess, maybe. But you couldn't have more than one be supercharged.
Yeah, the combo is fun, but I think just having the perks works nicely together would be way better. Yeah,
Sorry for
just
shouting.
natural combos would be nice, and is what they're going for. But they've not done a particularly good job of it, which is what I think they'd want to look at them for.
I don't know if they necessarily went for that.
Well, no, I do agree. There are some serious fucking stupid decisions.
Oh.
Berserker doesn't increase your fucking ow.
What's
Your
going on
fucking
here?
charged hit strength. Like it doesn't do anything to it. It also actually that's really bad. That's just a thing I have a
Well,
absolutely
it's just
fucking
giga
issue
There's
with.
also that, and also that
It buffs your normal pickaxe strength, which why would you be using
Does
that
it?
when you have supercharged? Yeah,
Berserker.
it makes your normal melee. Yeah, that's what it says it does. It says it increases your melee damage and super speeds your charge attack, which it does do. It makes your pickaxe when you hit them do more damage, but your charge attacks don't do any more. But obviously you get them a lot quicker, which doesn't make any
I think
sense.
Berserker would be better if it just because how many? It's like take how many like charge attacks you can do with Berserker, right? And that could be like your cap of how many you can like charge up over time, and you can just use them when you want instead of going into this mode where you have to use them all. But you wouldn't be able to charge up an unlimited number of power attacks. But
That
you could
kind of
build up
defeats the
multiple.
purpose of a berserker, though, really, doesn't it?
Yes.
I think maybe like
Berserker should be
unliked
better in other
Berserker
ways.
Could
Like,
be something like that. This is like a noob perk.
Yeah.
It's just like it has like no, maybe honestly, fucking pickaxe, not pickaxe overclock, but like a pickaxe tier 5 upgrade, in this imaginary thing where they actually give a shit about the pickaxe customization. it would have like you can have up to like 3 power attacks in any given moment, like charged in your back pocket, basically.
Yeah.
If you
but the
have
berserker
the
itself
CD
should just be more
pickaxe-
like a berserker rage like ability. You could actually gain things like health regen or movement speed.
If you have
the
the
idea is you
CD
take like a
pickaxe
potion.
and berserker, you can do 10 charged pickaxe attacks. That sounds about right. I assume that's the mod on the pickaxe that makes you power attack quicker or get the charge.
Yeah, Revan, you have
charge back
150 perk points exactly. It's only enough for one of your supercharges.
Yeah.
They would never do that. That's
And
the
plus,
problem.
Revan, have you got all of the stuff?
I
Or at
think
least
he-
the vast majority?
Well, I think he's just generalizing, so he probably has done all milestones.
Yeah. So you would have to complete every milestone in the game to then be able to really do that, right? Or like most of them before you could able to do that. And it's just not good. Plus, it would then there would be no perk points allowed in the room for new perks. They would not have any space left because 100 perk points are then going to be going towards that feature, which is not preferable. Although I do think perk overcharge could be something. Just stop trying to make perk points more useful.
Exactly.
Perk points should, I don't know why everyone tries to like make
so-
perk
so
points
weird,
do
isn't it?
more, but just add more perks and then they'll have more stuff to do. Like I don't know why people are like, oh yeah, these perk points. I mean, in all fairness, Revan, you're more reasonable in that you're using it with perks. But like, yeah, these perk points should be for beers. These perk points should be for overclocks.
So Revan,
These
I think
perk
you've done.
points,
I
like,
think
you've taken the fucking
I
piss.
don't know if this is what you meant. But if it is, you had a really good idea. You just didn't word it quite right. I think it means it's like a super perk that you would buy for 100 perk points that you could pick any of your 5 perks that you have at any time when you load out to be a supercharged one.
Yeah, I think that is a fine idea. Just it shouldn't use perk points. That's really what it comes down to.
Well, I guess, but that's different. But it's still perks at least. It's still...
Yeah, I know. It's just why I said it's way more reasonable than
Get
fucking
in here,
beers and
monkey.
overclocks. But
Beers.
But yeah, it's.
Oh, well,
it's,
coffee.
It's, well, yeah. It's still yeah, it's still more valid than that. But it's just try to resist the urge of finding new ways to use perk points because perk points should be for perks and getting more perks, right?
Yeah, they're not cool. There's not any. They're so specifically for perks. Any other currency could be used for different things. Really, perks are called
Yeah.
perk points, man. I don't want to undermine you, but I understood directly what everyone wanted to say from the beginning. Okay. Damn.
But yeah. It's just I don't know, yeah. Perk points
Love you
kind
guys.
of fine. Like leave them alone. I do agree they need to be interacted with in that they should just add more perks. It's been a while. Do it. That's it. End of story, really.
In the story. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy. It's a rich man's world.
Oh, right, spit that.
Yeah, we do get
Say
more
what you
perk
will.
points each season, but not a lot. And also, they could add a lot more milestones if they wanted to.
Yeah, there's a lot of things they could tinker with. Plus, they could always just add more tiers to the current milestones. So that's always an option. In fact, I think they should do that anyway, right? The only reason they shouldn't is because if they want a set amount of perk points. But that is probably
I'll
if
tell you
they
what an
add.
easy one is, though, Tyler. I'll tell you what an easy one is. It's like a milestone that resets every season, where it's like gain like 10 tiers on the pass or something. And it's just that
The
10
issue
times
is
in a row.
though, is
It's
then
just-
long-term people will have more perk points, and new people won't be able to get as many, and that might fuck with the balance of the game because they might want to add perk points or add perks to the game, but only old players will have enough perk points for it, and new players like couldn't, or like old players will then have more than they would like. Point is, it will mess around with the scaling of the numbers of perk points in the game because everyone can only ever get so many right now. but that would fuck that up.
I think daily challenges as a milestone is something. Split between all the different daily challenges as well. If you
Yeah,
want.
daily challenges. Yeah, daily challenges.
Also, that's something we need to do more
weekly
with as well.
priorities,
That's system.
assignments or something.
Because daily challenges, you've got the whole host of warnings to tap into that you haven't.
Yeah, plus you could have pass levels, but just not have it restricted. Just have it like you get like like it takes like completing the assignment will be like 100 perk, 100 pass levels, but you don't have to get all those 100 in the same pass. Like 50 or 25 in like different ones. It's not like you try to get more perk point after unlocking all of them. No, but you naturally will. That's kind of the thing. Die. Oh, you didn't die. Careful. Actually, God knows where it's going right now.
I mean, fine. I'm actually safe to look from those things.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it
the only
explosive
one.
damage? You would know if you watched Lazy Maybe's video.
I did, but still it does damage.
Yum, 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 yum.
It just becomes a manageable amount, unlike to everyone else where it does.
Turns
like,
out you
half a
can
health.
automate building pipes in point extraction with Bazco.
Bazco?
Yeah, it's in point extraction too. It's the best Reddit post. All you have to do is tell him to build it, and he will build the whole thing. All you need to do is connect it to the pump jack and take it from there. I learned this from one of Trubotoxin videos on YouTube. It's called More Hidden Mechanics. Okay, that's brilliant. That's hot, actually. Oh shit, Tyler, do we want to do an entry for hiring for Hoxies?
That is what someone mentioned. I thought you were maybe doing that secretly without like behind the scenes.
I don't know what I would do. I don't.
Right. Yeah, I don't even. I haven't watched the video or seen. I've seen the video, but I've seen their video, like the little thing. But I didn't get any information from that. Like what? Like
What? That's just
So
their
we just-
example. That's just an example of it. That's their entry. Not meant to tell you
so
what to do.
we just make a
It's
video.
a 15
and
to 1
then-
minute 15 seconds to 1 minute video that's just like a in-universe recruitment ad.
Right.
What?
Nice. It's a bit weird.
Is it?
Well, right. I think we could. If it's only 15 seconds, I'm sure we could edit that long. Like,
Well, I don't,
plus, I could probably use a little bit of warm up and also learning how to edit for my video. So I have a motive.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's be honest.
don't know what I would do though. I have no idea. I've got no idea.
Most of the videos are just going to be like, "Oh, boy, Deep Rock Galactic. There is gold here.
Let's do something
Rich.
funny.
We're rich." Or like something like pet and loot bugs. So a lot of things will just be memes.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm not saying that's inherently a bad thing, it does mean that as long as we're not doing that, we're at least going to be somewhat like different. So you don't have to be that inventive as long as we don't rely on a joke.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, it's pretty unfair that their video got personal voice acting. That's not very.
Hello, monkey. Hello. How you doing?
Make a storyboard and easy.
Revan, that's
do it all
that's the
again.
point of resetting
Well,
challenges.
yeah, that's the thing. All it really would be is yeah, we just kind of come up with an idea and then we just like screen record it, edit it together, bit of text, job done. But yeah, it's just the idea part, which we can brainstorm now. What are recruiting videos if not why you should join? So it's basically why you should play Deep Rock, right? But like in universe with / Alright, thanks mate. he's going to start doing the hoovering. So if you can hear that, I apologize.
Oh,
Yeah, it's closed my door though, so it shouldn't be that bad. Isn't I'm doing my part all in-game voice line though? Is it?
It is actually.
Oh. Still.
What?
We should be able to hire the voice actor bloke, even though he's technically not that, but also is that. But
Well,
also
he's
he's
on
not
Cameo.
really
If he was on Cameo, that would help.
yeah, and we should
Maybe
get him to make voice lines for the video. But yeah, and then
Lock and load.
I don't know, yeah. But it'll be best, you know, basically it's like in universe, obviously, as mentioned. But if it can be like taken also as why you should play Deep Rock, it's probably going to be the best ones. Ones that manage to do that.
I don't know if that's actually what they're looking for though. This time.
No, they're looking for in-universe things, but I think if you can do both, it will just kind of be better. Especially since, if you think about it, this whole competition is basically just a publicity stunt.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm not counting. Right, look, someone's going to come up with something crazy. We're never going to get
2,000 army of dwarfs is cheating part lol. That is true. Unless you know how to like code and shit, that is definitely something that only they could really do. Like spawn hundreds of dwarf models and get them standing like that.
And a Bosco with an impossible paint job.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really have to be that long at all.
Maybe this.
Could start. Wait, picture this. You load in. The video starts. It's a dwarf walking out of his cabin, walks up to the bar and sees a dwarf completely fucking knocked out at the bar. NC.
What?
No, but that I think would be a pretty good start. It's like, oh, why do you drink away your pain, so my brother? And then it will be like him telling the story of his job, and then it's I don't know, and it's like, and I've never had more fun. Like it's so overtly negative, and then it becomes like a positive. Like it's like I fight for my life every day just to earn a pittance, which I then spend on promotions and beers. My life is meaningless. And I've never wanted anything else. Join Deep Rock Galactic today.
Join Deep Rock Galactic today if you want to be like me.
Yeah.
that was That's because I fell.
I fight hordes upon hordes of aliens with ceaseless in numbers. And I've never wished for anything more. Best time of my life.
Every day I got closer to the brink of death. Never better. Never happier than I am with Deep Rock Galactic. Sign up today to face your doom. What?
Yeah, something like that. Something that's like only like is constantly just saying the negatives and how horrible it is, and then following it up with it's the best thing ever and like shit like that. But like, yeah. At least that's a idea.
AI?
Something like that.
You get an AI to write it.
Actually, I'll look at your comment in a sec. That's sure. A couple fucking enemies have just spawned. Just a few petering around.
Oh, no, something. I think my layer system actually increasing the effect radius also increases the proximity. I would say detonate. So it's all in. The proof is in the pudding, baby. No. I actually had a really satisfying time using super focus lens recently with contagion transmitter.
Is that the damage
Close range.
closer one?
Yeah, man.
I'm using that right now.
Yeah, you can contagion transmitter. It actually feels pretty nice. Not bad. I don't think it's actually useful though, because the things that you can kill with it efficiently is stuff that the sludge pump already kills efficiently.
Well, if you succeed in doing something good, you'll at least get views / people subscribing. That is
Oi,
true,
that
and
felt
that's
like
all
that
we do it
felt
for.
that felt backhanded. That felt back.
That's what everything we do is purely for subscribers. And as much as I'm being mostly sarcastic, that is also true because that's how YouTube. it's basically the point.
Oh, me too.
My life is mindingless.
I watched everyone around me fall one by one. The screams haunt me at night. Best job ever. That's that was Revan's line.
Yeah, basically like that. Yeah.
I mean, we could like
just...
do that as like a stream, and they just have them help us write it.
Is that not what we're doing?
Yeah, but I'd need to be writing
right now
instead of playing.
Then I could write.
No, I can just look back and just copy everything down, see what works.
Well, we're in the idea phase right now. Let's not tie ourselves down to that. There's also, you know, we could always do the
I believe you.
We go hard in like dwarven stuff, like join Deep Rock Galactic to get hair in your balls, and like just become like super like masculine stereotype stuff.
I could just
like
sing
dwarven.
the Dwarf vs Leprechaun song.
Please do not do that. Why do you always want to do that?
Because I love doing
that,
it.
like, always your idea. Like no matter what we're doing, you like somehow put it in. Like, yeah, I could sing the fucking that song. Already cheating with an AI lol. I bet some people definitely will.
How?
In the, I don't know. I don't know how AI does most of the stuff it does. Fucking hell, I just got manhandled. And I thought I would have frozen earlier, but I just didn't.
Do it as like Billy Mays doing like an ad. Well,
Billy Mays.
join Deep Rock Galactic today, and your balls will be bigger than mine. Maybe.
Join over 5.5 million people in the Deep Rock Galactic company.
People.
I guess dwarves, yeah.
Join 5.5 million other dwarves and fuck shit up.
Well, yeah, because that's the point again. But that was my idea. In that basically, yeah, because that is like in universe and but also the game, right?
Ranger, I could be Ranger Garfax. Actually, it could be him doing a promotional video.
Because we don't even know what he is.
Ranger Garfax here.
Plus, he could be dead.
Ranger, that would be like an alternate. No, I wouldn't actually. No.
Fuck you, Harry.
What? Huh? You what? Did you see that guy who he made like a threat to Ninja Kiwi? He's no, basically he yeah. My hands are numb. Blood soaks my armor. My legs feel like jelly, and I've never felt better. Anyway, basically, what he did,
was that a comment?
Yes, he basically he learned to draw in the Bloons art style, and like exactly, and he was like, Ninja Kiwi better pay up now. I'm gonna release horrors onto the world. I don't know if it was exactly like that, but he drew like just it wasn't even like anything. It was just a normal monkey, but it was like really seductively posed. That was his initial like. That's his like
threat.
Him showing his
He's threatening
power.
Rule 34 out. Is that's his plan?
But the point is that he's learned how to draw in that exact style, so it will look like official art.
Yeah. What does he want them to do? Like release an update or like give him money or?
I don't think he's actually threatening them.
Why else would he learn the art style?
I don't know.
If not for porn.
Come and get me, you disgusting.
That's it. I've had enough.
What?
Alright, you got lucky, monkey. I fumbled it.
What?
Well, I was trying to mine a bit of fucking nitro for far too long, and Monkey was making fun of me. And so I started. I was like, just screw it. That's it. Central charge time. But I missed. And if I didn't miss, I would have detonated his ass.
Time.
Yeah, so the point is, I think we could, if we just sat down and focused on it, and like actually like tried. It's just whether or not we want to do that.
Well,
but yeah, as mentioned,
no, the thing is,
would be a good idea.
We need a good enough. Well, I guess it would be a good video. I guess we have that. Motivation.
Yeah.
Night Before Rockmas. That's it. Got it already. Done it. Perfect. It's actually too long. Thing.
We could try use the smart stout lines.
What?
Well, yeah, we probably would try and like find some really like weird, obscure lines to like repurpose. I imagine either that or Harry would want to do the dwarf voice. I assume he'd want to do the dwarf. You want to do the dwarf voice, don't you?
Well, if we need to do some, I can try.
Make it sound like you don't want to. I've never seen you turn down an opportunity to use your dwarf voice. Yeah. And yeah, with 15 seconds to a minute, that is easily a that could easily be like 10 to 20 seconds of a dwarf, like it's slowly zooming in on his face as like the corners of the screen get darker and darker. And he talks about the worse and worse experience it is working for the
So
thing.
how would we do
and
that?
And then have intense mood whiplash as soon as you're like, join now!
So we would have to just have someone looking at a dwarf. I guess it would be me looking at you.
Yeah, right. This is how I picture it. Like, your dwarf leaves the rig, leaves your room. I'm the camera POV for this one, and it like, or I guess maybe you should always be the camera POV, but I don't know. Yeah, because you actually have the screen recording equipment. And then yeah, person walks out the thing. Someone is like looking at them, and considering we're doing this on console, it's going to be a little more ugly and a little bit more annoying than people on PC would have to deal with it, but. If we did it on PC, then it would be like 10 frames per second, so it's better. But yeah, leaves the thing, cuts to like a different angle, like in the bar, and sees like a guy completely fucking surrounded with like Glyphid slammers, like covered in them. You know what I mean? And then like the other one's like, hey, why are you drowning your sorrows or something like that? And then he goes into elaborate detail on how miserable everything is, and then it zooms in like slowly or something. I think it might need more editing skills than we probably have available.
Yeah, the easiest way to do it would be we just because I don't think it would be shot as if someone. It'd be more like a documentary with a dwarf just talking about why his woes.
It's like the you know the scene in like TF2 thing, the gunner, like we're just sitting in a room. It's like nothing scares me, but that thing, like that. It's just him sitting in a room, basically. Yeah. You could try and make it an old greybeard dwarf telling his story to the next majestic Baal, Carl's weird cousin. It could be like a grandpa dwarf passing down his tales of plundering to a little greenbeard.
I've got an idea for a really fucking simple one. It would just be zooming in on a dwarf as he's just talking about all the horrible shit that he's seen, and it would stop zooming in, and then he would like just keep fucking say like, "That's why you should join Deep today," and then he drinks a burning lava and explodes, and it stops. That's when it ends.
I think, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah.
And the thing is, it'd be really
originally,
easy
yeah.
because we could just film or just record me like walking towards you, and I could frame it pretty easily because I don't know how to get rid of my HUD. I don't know if you can actually do that. Oh no, you can.
I
Right?
think you can,
Yeah, my HUD's gone. That's terrifying. First of all, but I can do that, and then I can just walk towards you in the rig. We could find like a space where there's like a very blank background. Well, it would have to be, I think. And then once we got the footage that's like long enough, it's like 20-second like walk up, and then you just freeze. I can probably just work with that, and then just make it. Just...
Yeah, I think that will work. And it's also low effort, which you always manage to do.
Well, the thing is, we're not gonna win. Someone will do something like that genuinely deserves to win. Someone will do something
Like
crazy.
Sneers or someone, right? Like
I
someone
hope
with
it's not
actual
Sneers.
editing abilities.
I hope it's some unknown guy. Reapy Ron. He wouldn't do
God,
it though,
no.
would he? I feel like he wouldn't. I feel like he's the kind of guy who doesn't do that kind of thing. Doesn't do
Yeah,
anything
neither are
fun.
we.
What?
Well, let's be honest, we're really forcing it out of us, right? We were completely content in not doing it. I now want to, but only because I don't want to not anymore.
Don't want to not.
Yeah, you could go full on meme too. DIG historian, yeah, he's almost
What the
definitely
fuck,
going to do it.
Revan?
DIG
Like-
historian is
Hold on.
definitely one of the types that would do that.
My face feels like needles. My fingers are backwards. And I can count to 7! What? I don't understand. So that's been there for a while, I just hadn't read that. So my dwarf voice is gone for today, I think. I guess the only thing I would really like is if while it's zooming in, it's like there's like a shadowy border and then it disappears when
Yeah.
it says join Deep Rock. But I don't know how we would do that even. Actually, maybe I could. I think I wouldn't. I think I know how. Actually, no. I think I know exactly how I could do that. Actually. When I
Well, the
think
thing
about it.
is yeah, it's just editing, a little bit of editing. Just add a slightly grey thing over it.
I'd just add like a
have it,
PNG
glow
of a
stronger.
vignette. I'd have it fade out when he starts to like say join Deep Rock today.
Yeah. That work.
Hate that victory move.
We could do it like after this.
I mean, after what?
The stream.
Well, yeah.
Just put on paper what point you want to demonstrate. Editing or whatever comes after. It can always be learned or worked on by or bypassed. When's the actual due date? I don't know.
21st of February or the 22nd. It's like the day before University starts.
Right.
I mean, I can't resist.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is
Oh, my
ready.
feet are cold. Script. Wow, volatile bullets. Here we go.
Got you fired up though. That's large.
You what? You what, mate?
You fucking what, mate?
You.
Uh, Do we have more topic to talk about?
Time. Bam, 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 bam. What? Who?
Do we have more
Huh?
topic to talk about?
On a rap.
In the, you want it or you bought it? He has bought it.
Rock and stone, everyone!
Dum 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 dum.
Yeah, and we wouldn't want it really in because I was thinking the bar, but this is a bit the decorations at the moment. Really.
No, I genuinely want to be just against the most plain background we can find,
Should we find it?
or space. But then you got the fucking lantern.
Well, they're leaving tomorrow, right?
Well, yeah, it's also the window in the memorial hall.
Let's go try that one. I mean, Memorial Hall one is not as good though because it doesn't actually have like Hoxies.
I mean, this is pretty moody though.
I mean, it would be somewhere in here, wouldn't it? Those are the moons that lined up. Oh, there's rock pops all over here.
What?
Do you want to just see what it would look like?
No. Yeah, weird.
I think they remove the light in the bar for every event.
This doesn't work because it's on a slope.
Alright, then let's get up the slope. I'm not on the slope anymore. Oh, what?
And then you would, I don't know, do something.
Yeah, rock and
Probably rock and stone, I imagine.
No.
Either that or you'd like pause the recording, I'd go grab a flintlock, come back, drink it, press play and it'd explode off.
That'll be difficult to get the positioning right.
Not really, you don't move when I get back to exactly there, just against the bar.
Obviously, I wouldn't move,
Just right in
but
front of
still.
you. It wouldn't be that hard. Plus, I'll be
It's also too
exploding anyway,
dark.
so. It's not the point.
No, because it needs to be light in the end at least.
Then put your flashlight on.
Oh, that's a good point. I don't think that's quite right. That would look a bit weird, but still.
Try
Why
it.
does he put his flashlight on? Fucking gimp.
Does it actually show up toggling flashlight?
Well, if... Hold on. Yeah.
Or is that... Or even
Can't
without the
actually,
HUD?
you can't actually turn the UI off in the rig.
Anyway, I can't wait to see the video competition, see your video and all the community's effort. This is going to bring a massive amount of people, I believe. Well,
Make the UI
it's
scale
definitely...
small.
This is going to be the... Because they did something like this, and they do kind of do regularly... Not yeah, this is like the first real community thing they've done. Well, point is, this is the biggest the community's been when asked to do something. This is going to be the biggest thing that the community has ever really done, because it's never been bigger than like right now.
Yeah.
Other than it was technically bigger when season 3 came out, but still, it's still bigger than it's ever really been like currently. What if I stand in front of the promotion thing? Yeah.
That might be the best place,
Well-
actually. Hi. You look stupid.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Say something nice. Actually, no, he looks stupid. Isn't there an optional shortcut to turn the UI off? Yeah, probably a PC.
Yeah, mate. I'm
But you
sure
got
there
buttons up
is.
the wazoo.
I'm sure there is. Oh, silly sausages. You think we have things? We don't.
Why don't you do it in one of the dwarves' room? Probably wouldn't be a bad place.
Mm.
I mean, I don't really know. I mean, it would have to be like here, really, wouldn't it? It's basically the only option.
I am the one and only. I like this room. One's nothing.
Monkey's room's dark as hell.
Filled with cans of Bud Light. Downstairs. Good lord.
It would be a bit of a weird setting to do in. Especially this room with its fucking rainbow lights. What's with the goofy ass going on? I mean, this would probably be something else, right? If it was like an actual like old-fashioned ad, it would be like, here in Deep Rock Galactic, we have football, and it would show like two dwarfs like pathetically kick a football. They're just standing there kicking it like unenthusiastic.
Actually, we could do it in the dark part of the we could just change the framing entirely. You could just do it in the dark part of the memorial hall. I think it would cut to at the bar, and could even be a different position, and you would just take a drink. And that's like you turn over to the camera to drink, and that's why you should join people today. Then you drink it, and then you set it on fire.
Yeah.
I mean, the bar is obviously okay. The bar, yeah, that's the thing.
Well, the thing
do a
is, though,
fine
is
day
I would argue that this would actually, other than the fact that it dates it, like this really gets the point of like bright and cheery.
They
really,
might
wouldn't it?
really not like that it dates it though.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of their fault though. Fuckers. Why didn't you stop the event earlier? Why didn't you stop?
Fire in the hole!
All right, then. Well, that's a plan.
Have you done this, monkey? What have you done?
Are you done here? Right?
What? No.
Then hurry up. Let's go. We're done.
I
Let's
really
go.
need the toilet.
Let's go. Ooh.
Move it, guys! We're going planet sequence
initiating.
No survivors!
No. Oh my god, I'm edging. Oh, so we're doing that now.
Hate this damn planet.
We'll stand a better chance of survival if you stop.
We probably need to do some like intro bit where it's like an interviewer saying, "What do you? How was your experience at Deep Rock?" Like, oh my fucking lord. Oh.
Watch the stray bullet. Die, you plague-infested abomination!
Shoot that raider.
Shoot that breeder!
Got a native type breeder here. Freaking awful.
Cliff and Spark! Let's find and destroy the Brute Nexus hatching!
Fuck is going on here?
It hurted.
Oh, it hurted. Why the fuck? Spawner.
Alright team, we're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them, they're big and they glow. Get the eggs to Storm and Molly and get back alive.
It just takes some balls. That's all.
Oh, come here. Yeah.
Your time is not great!
It's cool.
What time is now?
Entire piece of red sugar, my entire fucking thing, down the hatch. Doesn't even get me to full health.
Can't see me. Oh boy, I'm going all over the place. Oh, didn't see
Blind
that.
ready!
Clip, clap, clippity clop.
Shoot to kill!
Get out of town.
Isn't there, like, Patrick and SpongeBob, like, thought that was a threat?
Breeder! Smash those
They fought the fucking guy who like tried to give him like fucking vacation pamphlets with an assassin. He's got a
Yeah.
briefcase. He's an assassin.
felt better!
And he just says, "Get out of town."
Yeah,
I remember that
then
one really
he,
distinctly because I thought it was really fucking stupid.
Yeah, and then Patrick dressed up as a woman to escape detection, and I think it was like Mr. Krabs that like found him very attractive, which is kind of sus.
I don't believe him. What? What's she gonna do? What am I saying? I don't even want to pretend. That's...
Fought me! Please, shoot it!
You alright?
Fought me!
What type of grab is that? Is that the bad type? Oh, it's the bad type. Oh no. It's...
Terrain scanner just got
Okay.
Oh yeah, see, damage reduction from the drop pod doesn't last for more than 45 seconds. Yeah, I didn't even know it lasted at all. I thought you just didn't ever have damage reduction in the drop pod at the beginning.
Watch me fly. Hovering.
Christ.
No more leeching off me. We gotta locate and destroy the brute nexus, or we will have glyphid spawns on our tail forever.
Cowabunga!
What? What is you up to?
I was cowabungering.
Huh? I'm a bungarer?
Yeah, I was cowabungering.
Oh dear. Reduce the size of my UI
Lighting up!
from your
Get him, monkey.
monkeys.
Kick their ass.
No.
Doesn't look like you're kicking their ass, monkey.
They die.
It looks like your ass is getting heavily kicked. You just got the ass kicked out of you.
Kick ass. Call yourself
I just
ass kicked.
How dare you do that to a menace?
Do what?
Stripped him. Alright, well, we're in a bit thin on conversation grease.
The less conversation, what action,
So
please.
if anyone wants to grease, be our
do you know
guest.
what? Do you know what mech juicer is
Mech Juicer?
in Terraria?
No. I know what Medusa is. I've got 2 of her heads, but I'm not seeing a Mech Juicer.
You won't see mech juicer.
line ready.
I don't know what the is. You have to be on a specific type of world. I think you can get it on a drunk world. Or
That shimmer thing is fucking wild. I haven't got any in the world, but like I looked it up myself, and it's absolutely fucking wild that is like a feature in the game, and it's like actually not a mod because it feels like so much like a fucking
Oh,
mod.
yeah.
Like it reskins all of the fucking NPCs. What?
anyway,
You not see it?
no.
You're on the Shimmer page. It literally, if you cover an NPC in Shimmer, it has a different skin for him. Like every single one of them. Like the druid gets like corrupted. Fucking furry is in a different type of furry.
A different type of furry.
The
my God.
the wizard turns into like a hooded, shrouded wizard.
Oh,
Not like his normal hat kind.
normal hat kind.
You want something done right?
Wild. Well, wild is it's in the world. I just haven't got around to.
Mech
it would've
juicer, you can only get juicer on an everything seed. But mech juicer is a combination of all 3 mechanical bosses trying to
Oh.
like really weird. Destroyer is the body.
So like it's like.
Oh.
Oh.
Skeleton Prime is the head and the arms, and then the twins, they like come out like, on their like eye strings out of Skeleton's eyes. And they're the eyes, and I guess it's just all of them in one, as if they're all one entity, but it still drops all 3 loot, and like if you're an expert, it drops all 3's treasure bags.
Oh, that's monkey.
Monkey faced his doom and lost.
That is often what happens when someone faces their doom.
Jesus.
We need cleansing tools to get the
Cleansing equipment is on its way.
Yeah, on Terraria news, which is not relevant to everyone
Terraria
watching,
news.
But, we really ran out of grease, so now we're just having a conversation. The obviously we're into hard mode. You were there for that. The left is fully corrupted now. From the dungeon to the left of our base, which is like separate between a wall now, or not a wall, a hole, is corruption, and the right is Hallow. The desert to our right, up to the jungle, and up to the right of our base. Actually, no, up to arena is All Hallow. So that's something.
Damn.
Tom wants to Contaminator, but obviously that requires killing a machine boss, and I don't think we're going to be doing that anytime soon.
Why not?
Well, I just got adamantite stuff. Which is that the good stuff or the bad stuff?
Depends on how you feel. So the easiest way to describe it would be cobalt, mithril, and adamantite are the old ones. And palladium, orichalcum, and titanium are like the new fancy ones. But the point is, those new ones, they have like the cool like set bonuses, but the old ones, their set bonuses actually help you stat wise. So it just really depends what you prefer.
I prefer good ones. Oh, well, I'm dead. I don't know. Got me asked. Yeah, but we got all the fancy ones. The
Why'd you say
palladium,
adamantite?
orichalcum, and adamantium.
Yeah, I just explained. Oh my god, you don't listen to anything.
Yeah, there is no universe where titanium is not the fancier of the two.
It is. You said you got all the
It's
fancy
not.
ones.
Yeah,
They're the new ones. The
with
new
long,
ones with
fancy fuck off names.
they're the new ones with
You know,
the
they're
flashy
like
effects.
Mithril, fucking cobalt, titanium. They're like real things.
Yeah, but they're still. Mithril's not real.
You know what I mean? They're like short, simple.
The categories
actual
are new
words.
and old.
Meanwhile, there's like.
And the new ones have
fucking-
the fancy effects, and the old ones don't. And adamantite is still one of the old ones, and doesn't
But
have
it's got a
fancy set
fancier name,
bonuses.
so it's a fancier one. They also all look the same. Palladium, orichalcum, and adamantium are all like pinkish, reddish shitholes.
Palladium's orange.
Barely.
The shuttle pilot will really be in for it this time, dropping his cargo like this.
Point is, yeah, and I've just got the adamantite stuff. Like they're not stuff even. I just started mining it. I mean, I've got like probably like 150 bars, but that's as far as we've got. Because James isn't joining because he's doing something and or playing on his own. Tom hasn't been here, and you haven't been here, so
Cleansing equipment is en route.
not much progress has been made. To your glee, since you hate us, and you hate Terraria.
What?
Robots won't eradicate itself.
I need to deposit
It really is the impression you give off. Like, I know why you do it.
Stressful.
fire, moron.
Very so stressful.
It ain't.
It's a
just-
sensory overload. I play it and I get a headache. It's ridiculous. I just get so stressed when I play Terraria.
That's so wild.
What?
Literally, even during the boss fights, it's like one of the most relaxing games I've ever played.
Sick. Oh, well, I can't.
I'm doing my part.
Action time. A swarm will be upon you shortly.
I find no peace in that game, Tyler.
It's literally, it doesn't matter.
Damn minecart on legs.
Like, you can die and lose as many times as you want, and nothing is affected by it.
Swarm is upon you.
If a worst case scenario, it just gets slightly inconvenient. Which obviously the inconvenience escalates at like Moonlord level, but like, I don't know, wild. So even when it's like, it's just like existing, like building a house, you're getting fucking stressed.
Maybe. Why am I dropping frames?
Ops larva splatter.
So you're telling me master mode wasn't stressful? I can't separate that from present. I can't.
What? We're not doing master mode.
I know, but I can't separate that from the present.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Like, has 5 deep rock or
No, from the present
like,
area. It
so
feels
like
the
even
same
in,
to me.
even in expert mode, it's still just as stressful. Even
Yes.
though we're low diffing every boss we do.
Yeah, I think it's just something about the games fucks my head up.
I
Weird.
think we've done some permanent damage on it. I thought that, you know, if we did actually put on our big boy pants and participated a bit more, then you wouldn't feel as bad. But it seems like we did too much damage in the past.
Stand back.
What?
Well, that's what it is, right? It was because you always had to carry us for every
Yes.
fucking fight. That's what it was. Even though that is not the case anymore.
Yeah,
At
I
least
know.
it hasn't
I know.
been, 'cause we
That's,
haven't really
that's what I
fought
meant.
anything
But I can't
significant.
separate it from the present. It's still the same. I still feel like I have to do everything. Like I can't be bothered. I'm just not letting myself get sucked into it in that way. By trying to carry.
Yeah.
It still feels like I should
just
be.
makes it look like you don't give a shit, and
But I
it makes
do-
everyone else feel worse for playing it.
What?
Well, if you're like, right, I get why, it's fair enough, but like, if someone clearly doesn't want to be there, it makes the experience
but I do.
worse, right? Yeah, but it doesn't seem it in any way, shape, or form. You are always the first person to quit. You're barely participating when you're there. Like, it just doesn't seem like it, and that's because it's true, right? You don't want to be there because you don't want to be there. You don't want to make it look
No,
like
I
you
do. I'm
want to
just
be there. You
trying
don't
not
want
to.
feel like.
I'm just trying not to play how I used to.
From the cave. Well done.
Right. But I feel like you might be going a bit too far the other side. Like, even I'm doing this. Or, I mean, I slipped up a little bit recently. Like, I spent. Like, I refused to play on my own. Although I did do that recently just to build the house while no one else was there. Because I needed to build some more rooms. But, yeah. Like, and it's just really just that is all you really need. It's just that then, you know, even when we are playing, you fuck off after dinner, like every time reliably.
That actually didn't happen last time.
You did. We had to pull you back on to fight the wall of flesh.
No, I pulled everyone else. I wanted to do that when James reappeared.
So you could go.
Yeah, because I thought that made sense.
It did. But yeah. It's just that, like, I get it, but it is also still a fact that you are. You know, James is playing constantly on his own. Whenever he's online, he's playing Terraria. At this point, I think he's basically. I know he's got his own world with the same character on. But yeah, Tom, whenever he's on, he's like, "Oh, let's play Terraria." I'm alright. But yeah. Point is, it's just that you know, we are gonna play without you, but that feels bad, and so our progress is slower. Like, I didn't want to break the things without you being there. I don't know why, which is why I then did it. Because I realized, wait, there's no good reason for this. Yeah. Be right back.
The Terraria.
Shit.
The problem is Terraria can be very time consuming. If you get into it. It's not inherently extremely time consuming because you don't lose anything by stopping at any point. Save and quit.
Yeah.
But it feels better if I don't just let myself get sucked into it and play like. Because I don't like playing something like 5 hours plus. Like having to try and do it with other people as well. Anymore. Having to deal with multiple people. for like a really long time on like a play session that you got really sucked into, and then my head hurts afterwards. I just feel really uncomfortable.
Ooh.
And that Terraria's been that every single time you played it as well.
Like in
So
the past, or like this
I
time
want to
around?
play it just as much. I just don't want it to be as stressful or to take up as much
Which
time
it
as it
isn't.
used
That's
to.
why I put it on.
I know.
Expert.
I know.
And I made it a small world. Everything I've done here was in order to make that not the case.
And it has worked.
But it seems
That's
like-
why I'm playing
yeah.
at all. That's why-
Alright, fair enough. Eh?
I love Terraria.
And that's why you can't bring yourself to play it with us.
Stop them dead. Team Rock seriously need to invest in some
Release for a period, like, I don't know.
to our quota.
Because, I don't know, it's just, I don't know.
No, you don't.
I really don't. I don't think I can. I don't think I can, no. I don't know, it seems like, what would be like the compromise here? To just, I don't know, we summon you whenever we want to fight a boss, and you can like join us when we're playing to just get yourself equipped enough to that point, and then you can stop. I don't know. Because what would you rather then? That we do shit without you?
Depositing.
Because I think, well, I would want to say no, and that means that's because I actually want to play the game properly.
Access provided.
But I don't want to play it as much as you can. Right?
And we are.
I don't want to spend literally all the time possible playing it. And that's what happens, though. Yeah.
Remind me never
I don't know. It's just that. Yeah.
Hold on, we need to play it, though. I haven't played at all since you got into hard mode.
No.
I
Obviously.
might be walking out my ass. I think we both are. With that.
ammo taken.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's funny, fucking hard mode. Like, it's this first
And
time in a
also-
while we've
there's
actually
other
played during
things
hard mode.
that we just, like-
Maybe then we haven't.
There's also other things we like mutually agreed not to like get too stuck into, like fishing.
Tom's been fishing, but that's literally only been for the fucking Terror Spark boot. He's
Has he got
his
lots of- has he got
fishing.
lots of bats?
No, because he's only fishing in lava.
Oh,
Yeah, but he is getting fishing stuff, so if you wanted it, he'd get it pretty quick. And I think he is doing the quest stuff while he's doing it. But yeah, he's been getting into fishing, but I ain't fucking bothered. We also, me and Tom realised something. We didn't bother with the star cannon this time around.
you need it. Oh yeah, right. Well, that was because it was like.
Master mode is what I kind of came to.
Well, yeah,
Is
there
that-
is that.
Yeah. Well, the fact that it isn't master mode, we didn't.
Also, I mean, there is absolutely an element of me not wanting to play as much
Feel the
because
need.
we've played Terraria so much, and we've done multiple playthroughs where we put a shitload of time into it, especially like in one go, like multiple occasions of playing it for a really fucking long time. So I want to try and play it without replicating that yet. It's still too soon, especially because they want to keep updating it.
Right.
When the damn bugs start to feel like family.
Well, I don't know.
And also,
I just think
I would
that...
want to, if like a really proper playthrough to like sink my teeth into, I'd want to be an arsehole and play on like fucking legendary mode, which is master mode on For the Worthy seed.
I agree with that.
But I
Because
can't
think
we can't do
when I-
that. It's like impossible basically. Yet we would want to do it. That
yeah,
scares
but then
me.
you would get stressed and
Yeah.
it would torment you more. It's just
But that's the
it
point of
feels like
ridiculousness, where it's like it's kind of different. Because master mode's still very possible. It's just really punishing.
yeah, it's kind of like, you know, it's picking up other people's slack really at that point, isn't it? Like, which you can do in master mode, and you would have to do.
It's also maybe
It's
it's like
when, like,
maybe
you know-
I maybe I enjoy that more than I think. Maybe the fact that I'm not doing that at the moment is It makes
'Cause,
it.
yeah, 'cause that's the thing,
Because
it's
I have less to do
like-
because the stuff I used to do was do everything else for everyone.
Yeah, like I can agree that don't play any more than you want to, or like you can, but like we're not always playing it. Like obviously we're not right now, but like
Look at this, Tyler.
even then, like you go off at like 8, right? To have dinner, and then you just don't come back, right? That's like a thing you regularly do. But like even if you like didn't do that, you would only play like 2 extra more hours until Tom went to bed, right? That's
Yeah,
like,
I know, but
Son of a mud
I
And
think
then,
it's,
like,
I
you
think
know-
Tyler. I think it's the evening thing. Actually, to be fair, I think it might be more that than anything.
it does seem like
Well,
you
I've
just
started to
always spend
cover
evenings
my
playing
hours
Terraria.
in the evening. Yeah, I would like today. If Tom was here, I could play Terraria from now till 8.
Yeah, although I think she was at college, but is now probably ex-girlfriend. Or else it'd be it by now.
And also, it's just no, because I don't actually mind playing it for like a long amount of time. It's just also, but it used to be like every day, and like as soon as I get on, it'll be like, come on, Harry, we're gonna play Terraria. Our fucking master mode playthrough. Just, oh god, more.
I mean, that back then, that was like, I don't know. I don't really know what it is. It's just that there's not really that much. I mean, obviously I've got plenty, but like, but even then, like, we've not got that much free time anymore with like Tom and his job.
Yeah, and I think that
his
helps.
college and job. James does have free time now, but even then he's off doing other things sometimes.
He doesn't have free time.
Yeah, not really.
It's different.
But, yeah. But like, obviously, like James was a irregularity that we couldn't plan around back and then. Like, he'd just never be here, but now he actually is, so he can be a part of it at least. But still, he's not always here, so we wouldn't really. He's played constantly when he's not here. It's just that like when everyone's here, you leaving kind of feels bad because
Yes,
we can't
that's
then
very
make as
fair.
much progress as we could have. But if it was like me and Tom, I'd be like, sure. Because me and Tom then just like do random shit. Like Tom fishes and then I like just build and like farm. That's what we did before. But like if James is here and we're all here and like because that's what we did with the wall, right? Is we then were like, no, fuck that noise. We're doing this. Like everyone's here, we might as well do it now. And that was the argument. And I want to do that kind of more small scale, like the Queen Slime. We can fight the Queen Slime. Like as soon as I actually make Tom's armor, and I don't know what, like you and James.
Queen Slime. Oh, Queen Slime's such a bitch. Yeah. Pardon me.
Yeah, especially since our arena is dipping into Hallow. So I'm not sure how it works, but if we spawn her in it's like the furthest left point of our arena is Hallow. So I'm not sure if we spawn it there, we can then run into the normal arena. And
Yeah,
start
yeah. You can fight
actually
outside
not
the
follow
Hallow.
us. Yeah. So fight. We already have a arena set up, and I actually finished that arena. Other than like actual campfires, although Heart Lanterns
Right,
are now
PlayStation.
like on the way.
On the way.
I think.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
Every
You got
heart
hearts?
we get now is.
I'm not done.
Yeah, I know. Tom got 4 for you, and we'll be getting more soon.
4.
So
I need
it was 4 you
5.
needed, I remember.
No, 4. I do need 4. 80. Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So
You see,
yeah,
an insane man would suggest that we start a legendary world for us. But then you'd probably get burnt out,
I probably would. Yeah, to be honest.
and I don't. Well, actually, the best thing to do is do that on my own. But then I
Both
would
at the
want
same
to play
time,
Terraria as
I wouldn't be
much,
fond of.
even yeah.
Because then it'll be like whiplashing between progress, like the expert mode where my like summoning is viable and I'm having a good time with everyone, and then the sweaty fucking legendary where we're back in the beginning of the game trying to kill fucking King Slime with everything I have, and stuff like that. The whiplash will hurt.
It's also the amount of time I used to put in
Hello.
got me from doing other things I needed to do in the real world.
Sorry. Yeah.
I just wanted to be careful. That was it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just that, like, if we just make it where we can only really play it, like, properly when everyone's here, then we won't play it that regularly. We get that free time, but
Well, I won't
you're
go. I
here,
won't go when
James
everyone's
is
here.
Yeah,
That's
and it's just
stupid.
like everyone is here, yeah. And I don't know, yeah, because as mentioned, I get and respect it. I'm just telling you my side in that it kind of sucks. Like,
5 minutes.
because as much, yeah, I do like when everyone's just together playing. It's pretty fun. Even though recently, I mean, James is often silent, but to be honest, it's not that much different from when he's there. So,
Exactly. It's not. Is it?
yeah. Yeah.
What do you want?
But yes, a time like this, and yeah, me and you, we're not going to play on our own. I mean, we could, obviously, but like, unless you would want to.
I wouldn't mind jumping
like,
in,
just...
see if I can get some stuff. I don't know what you've got at the moment, like, in terms of spare.
Well, we're pretty right. First of all, Nimbus rock for everyone. While I was building my
That's
house,
good.
whenever it rained, I went out and just kind of chilled, and my summon killed a bunch. I also, yeah, everything other than the mushroom house is done. Like, we have a house for everyone that we could possibly get, including like, the princess, which obviously is a bit of a while now.
The princess is useless.
Yeah, most of them are. I mean, I when I was on the NPC tutorial, not NPC tutorial, NPC thing, being like, okay, how many houses do I need? I was like, oh yeah, tax collector. I went down and got him. Not that he's going to be that useful, but yeah, maybe there are some other ones. I think we actually do have all pre-hard mode NPCs because I found the stylist, which is fucking wild.
Pretty hard mode. Well,
Age.
yeah, I'm sure. And stylist is always one of the ones that could get left behind.
Yeah.
Just find
But
it.
it was just while I was farming like black
blindness.
recluses.
Yeah.
He was like there chilling.
Just chilling.
And the wizard, which I think you would need the crystal ball for something. Isn't that the
Yeah.
like unlimited?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, we're kind of a little bit more mining, grinding, and then we're going to be facing the mechanicals and the queen slime and stuff like that.
Medusa.
That's the point we're on. Yeah.
Medusa.
Matcha, Terraria is pretty fun. Goddamn right it is. Honestly, it really is like Deep Rock tier. In amazing game, amazing content, amazing devs, the whole shebang.
Well,
It
I mean, it's like the other way around, though, isn't it? It's like Deep Rock is Terraria tier. Actually,
I guess, yeah. Yeah. Deep Rock is the only thing that's really lived up to Terraria in that it's a slow going but gradually improving indie game that's based around like respect,
What?
like just I don't know, like the
What?
devs being friendly and adding like memes and like being kind of cool with the community and like kind of growing on that level and also being a very good
Pardon me.
game that excels in its area. Like Terraria is a fucking fantastic like sandbox, you know, I don't know what else you'd call it, like boss killing
Yeah,
game.
is it
I
a
don't know.
sandbox? I guess it is.
It's definitely a sandbox for sure, but I think
Well,
the actual
I think it
rest of
is, but the sandbox always that's always makes me think of just like
it's far too vague. But
freedom. It's just like God.
it's
mode, the
yeah,
God
but you
game.
basically
like
do by the
Minecraft
end of
creative
the game.
mode is what a sandbox game is in my head.
Yeah. But if you can like mine and build, it's basically a sandbox. And that's basically the definition. But yeah, but then like, you know, it's like sandbox and I don't know, like boss killing progression game is fucking amazing.
But what is that genre?
I don't know. That's why I'm
And
struggling to
what
find
else
words.
is there exactly like that, where it just has this sort of vague? Shut up, monkey! It just has this
Well,
vague
arguably
sort of
Minecraft.
progression. Well, yeah, it is like Minecraft in that way, but they have this progression, even though they're kind of just survival games. But Terraria is not a survival game, really. It's about the
No.
progression and getting like through those bosses more than anything, more than Minecraft is about anything like that. They're very different. Terraria is far more combat and like focused. It's not as
Although
it's
I
not
feel
as
like they're
sandbox
very-
focused. Minecraft's like a world that you explore and like
The thing is, though,
shit
is
and
with
build
Terraria, is
shit.
I would say your main objectives, like Minecraft, it is kind of just about like, I don't know, it's just about whatever you want it to be, really. I would say like bosses are really not that significant in your progression. Like you could avoid doing most of them and it wouldn't matter. But like with Terraria, it really is kind of like, I feel like Moonlord is the main goal. But even then, I don't think they see it that way. In that Moonlord rewards you with so much stuff that you won't need. you don't fucking need it once you've killed Moonlord.
I think Boss Rush is a game like genre, because isn't that what Fury is? That's the thing.
Yeah, Fury is a boss fight.
It's like Boss Rush mixed with like a survival or exploration game.
Sandbox, yeah.
Boss Rush Sandbox is probably the best way to describe Terraria.
Yeah.
It's not just
Vaguely,
bosses,
I
though.
guess, but-
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like, PvE and the same kind of thing. It's just there's modded Terraria that is insane too. Yeah, the modded area in Terraria is
The
fucking
mods
sick.
are ridiculous. They're way too much. I think that's also part of it. By the way,
Yeah.
Like, stresses
The thing
me
is,
out
though-
because I think about modded Terraria and how ridiculous it is in terms of how much.
Thing
In
is,
terms of the best thing about what Terraria modders do is that they take the game and just make it again, but different.
Yeah,
They don't
but
always.
that's-
You've got things
that's
like
basic-
Calamity, which is just like more Terraria, which is.
Yeah, that's basically what the devs did on Terraria, though. Really, like they just kind of do it again, like the mechanical bosses, literally,
Well,
right?
the thing is,
like,
this,
they
but I
just do
really
it
want them
again.
to get mods on console. You can have things like Calamity be, or you could have them as DLCs, or just shit like that, because it's so well integrated and just
Considering
so
they're not,
much.
The thing is, I don't know. It would be amazing, but like they don't seem to care that much about console. They obviously respect it in its form in that they bother to update it, but it's by no means a priority for them. Unlike Deep Rock, who, while obviously they get out the updates like almost immediately, they the Steam one first, they still properly follow it up on Xbox. Meanwhile, Terraria, we used to have like 1.5 2-year gaps, or like between with the content drops. They've been more prompt recently, I think, only because the updates have been smaller, and I say that liberally considering the Shimmer.
Well,
yeah.
Shimmer's not like a massive amount of content.
It doesn't add anything inherently physically, but it is revolutionary.
It's like double
Right.
warnings.
Yeah, pretty much. Minimal content, maximum reward.
Like double warnings.
Also, I kind of want to. I saw a little image of it, but I kind of want to see like the Aether biome. Apparently, like once you like put enough shimmer down, it it makes it like a starry background. I'm like, that could be cool. That looks like it would be cool.
Night.
But yeah, basically, Terraria, cool fun game. Deep Rock, cool fun game.
Let's show you.
What does that mean, Harry?
I mean, it'd be funny if you did like a fucking legendary mode hardcore, because you would just die to the first slime.
Yeah, you think so?
No, you would.
Because I do too. All right. I'm not sure. Also, sorry, Monkey, because you probably said the game. We were turning out. I think it pauses the stream until Terraria loads up. So,
Oh, your stream.
yeah.
Hold on, actually, here's something I want to do, right? I saw something. You can change the music to the other world somehow. The other world soundtrack.
No, it switched over to Terraria. The title doesn't make much sense now.
Well, mine doesn't include
Chinese New Year
Deep
in
Rock
the
at
ring.
all.
All right. Well, this is
Well,
this is
that's
a
you.
bonus part of stream. All right.
Chilled stream.
So what do you want? What do you want to do? Like, just stick around and try and do a legendary one, start that, or do you want to show them our world, do a bit of grind on that?
I don't know. Oh, you know what I want to do?
Pick.
Right. Okay. Let's just start. Let's just drop into that one.
What we're doing.
Yeah. Let's drop into that.
All right. Welcome to our humble abode. This is our what we do when we're not playing Deep Rock. which is more time than Harry would like you to think.
Oh god, it really
it's
is
gonna be
corrupted.
just- Yeah.
What
yeah.
happened? Oh, see, yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
You did the thing. This is kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
Now, this has improved it.
Yeah, this is what I did on my own. Yeah. And Tom wanted like another pocket in the middle, like because I had built this all like overnight, and then he like came back on the next day, and I think that would be dumb. I
Did
think
you
it's better to be
did you buy
different
a magic? Fucking what is it?
I
Crystal
don't think I
ball?
did. No.
So we don't. Okay, I'll get one. It's cool, man. But it is quite a lot. There's a lot to navigate.
Yeah, well, as it goes down like to where the new area is, it's mainly left and right. There isn't really a
hold
middle
on.
path.
We want to do. I think that's it. I think the Old One's army changes like a lot after mechanical bosses. It's
Old
like,
One
yeah.
Army is still as it used to be, and I've done it 3 to 4 times now.
Oh.
Because I want the gear from it, but it doesn't really give me anything other than the scarf.
That's
which I
why.
got a
That's
couple
why
of.
you don't get like summoner stuff. Normally,
Pretty much.
that's
yeah.
because it's just all in there. It's just.
Well, yeah, because the Valhalla kit, which is like the next tier of Crusader, is actually like it has defense. Like it's like 62 defense. That's like a lot more than most other summoner shit.
Yep.
And that like boosts ballistas a lot, which if I have a sentry, it's the fucking ballistas. So I quite like the look and idea of that, which is kind of what I'm working towards, but I really can't work towards it, so I have to just do normal summoner stuff.
I've got my ammo.
Which right now I have Spider, and I don't think I can get much better than that until Hallow. So, I mean, there's not fossil,
hell?
but there's like ancient desert shite, but that isn't inherently better. So yeah. All right, let's make some things. Adamantite bar. Yes. Okay, that made it a lot less than I thought it would. All right. Well, I don't think there's I can really warrant streaming this. To be honest with you.
What?
Well, I don't know. I think the Twitch stuff should be just fucking deep rock, really.
Yeah. A shoddy
but
palladium
each-
drill. You
each
fuckers
one
with
is
your
what I-
drills.
I love my drills.
They're
Tom never
worse.
actually got any of that stuff. I just speed run
Also,
it for him.
there's so much stuff we can sell in here.
All right.
In the weapon
Well,
chests.
If you're here, go over to the YouTube if you want to continue watching Terraria, and if not, all right, I'm gonna go anyway. Lol.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, fair enough. Thanks, Matashiro, for being actual comments that we can talk to and about. Have a good stream. You, as mentioned, yeah, you too. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
What? That's like when you fucking say, have a good meal, sir. You too. It's the same shit. You idiot.
Fuck.
Anyway, my idea was not hardcore. Literally just a legendary world and see how far you can get with best character, your strongest character.
Right.
Or
I'm not
dying.
even sure who that is.
I think I know who mine is. Either way, I realised something. It's really easy to make dark elves in Terraria as your character. Probably high elves as well.
I actually looked at the stylus. I also like accidentally become a demon, but like not in the cool way, but in the cringe way.
No, but
Like I bought this gentleman's clothes,
oh my god!
and I was like, oh, this
how
looks
are
nice.
you?
And then Tom gave me these horns, and I got the scarf, which is like a nice color, and I got the demon wings, which, in all fairness, the wings were on purpose. I could have made fairy wings. Actually, I couldn't have made fairy wings, but I could have grinded for fairy
My
wings.
point is, this hair. This is like elf. The elves always have this hairstyle in Skyrim,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah, it would not be hard. Where's
Yeah,
the stylist?
Stylist.
I think it's
He
down
is-
over there, down there, right?
Yeah, she's.
Roxanne,
What?
you don't have to put on the red eye.
Oh, there's not actually as many as I thought.
It
What?
dies. Seen any of this before. It's because I haven't seen hairstylists in a while, in all fairness. Wait, I think this is because, Harry, what they did at some point was they moved all the stylist stuff into the normal hair.
Not all of it.
Most of it.
Not this. Oh god. I don't want. I don't why. I don't. I don't think I want to play Valheim. Bean dip. The hell is that?
What is that on your head?
It's my hair.
Oh, Goblin Army.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of, yet to be a pirate.
Oh.
So that's something.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Normally we get one like almost immediately, but I've played a lot of in-game days ago with nothing. With
Nothing.
nothing, chief.
Alright, I guess we gotta do that. Is this the first... Have you had a Goblin Army since hard mode?
No.
Oh, that means we can get shit
Remind
that
me
we
again.
haven't got before.
Poison stuffs. Yay or nay? Because
Poison staff?
the one that does this,
I don't know. Maybe.
because it had piercing. It shoots a fang that pierces multiple enemies.
And poisons.
And it's a material. Maybe it's what it can be made into.
You can make it into something. Something better. That's
Point is,
Pantera though, I think. Pantera. Yeah, we can get shit from this. Actually, really strong stuff. Kind of. Maybe not that strong anymore. You might be a little bit past it already. That's the thing. I can't remember what the summon is.
We haven't killed a boss or anything.
It's this guy.
don't think
He
he
drops
drops a
the cool
summon.
shit. Oh, he does everything
unfortunately,
else.
it's only a new enemy.
Shadow Flame Bow. I think this is actually the next bow I need, really.
Oh, the voodoo creature. That's the
Oh,
thing that summons the
that's
tentacles,
bad.
isn't it? I thought that was something else dropped. Ow. Fucking hurt. Another cool thing about sentries is they stay. The
Yes.
summons, they all fuck right off.
They actually help us post-mortem.
Yeah. Although the sentries aren't, well, yeah, boss fights actually, yeah, that's really good. Currently, they're not that good because I need the better versions, which I get from doing the next tier of thing. But obviously, I can't do that yet. Yeah. I think the best summon that is currently available to me is the bat summon, like vampiric bat,
Sanguine Bat, yeah.
which is just from
Well, it would be the
Blood
pirates,
Nautilus.
actually.
Or bat pirates, yeah, them too. But they're not exactly a nice chance. I rather bats, though, probably. Plus the Nautilus is fucking ass. Like, we fought against one of the blood-moon fishing things.
Oh,
And it was the like worm one, like, giant slithering fuck. I only did it because Tom didn't know about him. Like he knew about the obviously blood-moon fishing, but he didn't know that like in hard mode there were some funky ones. So I
forgot about the
do it.
worm. Is it a worm?
It's like a thing, like an eel,
Like a thing.
like some sort of thing.
Some sort of guy. Oh.
Disappointing.
Disappointed!
What I want now. As in, I don't think I can do anything until we kill a fella. The mechanical fella boss.
A mechanical chameleon. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I look like Aussie now.
I don't know
I?
where it changes that part. I know what I could do actually. And the horse may have something to do with it. Get a better horse.
Get a better horse.
Get a unicorn. So
Speaking
then
of
I can
that,
justify removing the boots.
I need pixie dust and unicorn horn.
We have some in a chest.
But just like in general, I'm gonna need a lot of pixie dust and unicorn horn.
Well then, yeah, let's get killing, I guess. Right, there's a strange plant nearby. I swear to God, strange plants must only spawn in like hard mode. I shit you not. I think that may have been a change they had.
How much of this is hallowed?
All of it up until the whole Tom made. What is that thing?
Pixie.
Lamia.
Oh.
Why? Mummy shirt.
There's not enough, like, hallowed forest, really.
No, and so it is a thing that they don't normally spawn then, do they? The unicorns and that. I mean, the pixies seem to spawn in the desert. But...
An airship.
Well, that
Oh,
means
yeah,
the
they're
thingy's
ships.
coming.
An airship's
Aye.
blimp. It's a boat with a blimp above it. That doesn't make any sense. That's what the guy up did.
We got clumsy slime as well. While doing the arena.
slime.
Some fucker was floating from a
This
balloon.
entire desert fucking
Just
hallowed.
for the, it might go all the way to the bottom of the world, to be honest with you. Ooh, try from there.
Probably does. I've been acid venom.
You've been acid venomed.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very nice.
No. Got 6 gold.
Ooh,
Anyway,
sandstone.
where are these heart?
Ooh, that's a good question. In that I quick stacked one and it didn't. It didn't go anywhere, so I assume Tom still has them in his inventory. I have one on me though, which I can give to you.
What are you?
Speaking of the slimes, I think they just die.
What do you mean?
Like the slime fellas died. The
Oh,
Sir
the slime
whatever.
pets. What do you mean? What do you mean they just die?
All slime. Like there was a normal slime in James's room, and then he respawned as a new guy somewhere else.
What the hell? What's this?
And they could
The
just
rubble maker.
change back. What? Fucking excuse me?
What's the goblin?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Don't know what that is. No, I haven't heard of it. I guess I can kind of understand.
I think it might be for the builder among us.
Among Us?
In that it turns shit into rubble,
Yes.
which I can only assume makes it useless, but also look like rubble.
Yeah, yeah! Palladium! Where'd you get the cobalt from?
Fishing, Tom fishing.
Washing. Anyways. So there's enough to make an armor set here.
Yeah, and I think Tom's best one's that, right? Just default existing guy.
Yeah, but has he got something like this?
No, he would not have.
I should probably leave that then. I'll go mining.
He's probably got molten, I imagine.
The thing is, what I would do is make an armor set myself and then go mining and hopefully get Tommy better when he gets on. But I don't believe.
Well, you
I
can
do
probably make
that.
a palladium one for yourself.
Yeah, I can, but it wouldn't be any left for him.
No, he doesn't need it. He'll have an adamantium one.
How?
What? We can make a full adamantite set for him.
Yeah, but you don't have those ingots.
What do you mean? We have 132
What?
adamantite.
Then why can't I have one?
What? You need one?
Why not?
I don't know. Is that the best thing for a ranger?
You can. You can have it be any class
Other than summoner.
other than summoner. So Where's all the adamantite? Tyler,
It's just in the chest next to it. Hard
next
mode
to
ore.
it. Oh, you split. Oh, Canadium's in the other one. Well, obviously, I could okay, that's a lot then. Okay, I can easily make a recalcant then without any trouble, but I'll check the adamantite. I think it's actually the same amounts. It is. So that's 54 per, which means I can make a set and that'll be enough for Tom.
Nice.
And
Do that.
more spare wouldn't be too far off from the next one.
And if you want another, make an orichalcum pick and. Well,
Yeah, or
I'm pretty
I
good at
don't
mining
think.
anyway,
Yeah, I don't think the
know what's-
adamantite pick is useful.
Well,
'Cause I think
isn't
you
that
can-
what you need to?
No,
Orify?
you need a hallowed one, which you get from the bosses. You
Right.
don't need.
So yeah.
You don't need an adamantite pickaxe. Not a good idea. And my defense is 47. And yeah, it gives, yeah, like I said, so the adamantite, the old ones, they give you the set bonuses based on your class if you equip the right headgear. So I've got 25% chance to not consume ammo as my set bonus.
Sounds
Great.
nice.
It is. I mean, it's kind of useless at the moment because I've got infinite ammo. It's kind but that's, not, that's fine. I finally ditched the necro armor.
Yes.
Anyway, basically tomorrow, I think you need to make something before I get home.
All right.
It
It's
needs
kinda
to
lucky,
be up to
'cause
date. It needs to be just a reaction
Well-
or a news video or something. I don't know. You have to look at the Steam page once.
It will likely be a live reaction to the DLC thing. In that, definitely be that, because that is well within the know how to do area.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna make some more potions. Where are all the mushrooms?
I don't know what makes you think we have mushrooms.
I don't know either. It's annoying that you can't make regen. We do have mushrooms actually.
Whoa.
27, in fact. Do you believe that? Do
Whoa.
you believe that?
No.
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 Oh shit! I made too many regen potions.
How many is too many?
31, and I was only able to make 39 potions. There's a massive, like, they've really skewered the amounts. They're, like, really just imbalanced.
Well, you got more than you should have been able to thanks to that thing.
It's useful, but yeah,
Awkward.
not really. Kind of, actually, it's a little bit awkward. Sometimes makes you make more than you expect you could have done, and you use more of a certain material than you were meant to. Like, you use more of the base, like the flowers, basically. I use more daybloom than I thought I would because I could make more. I could use more mushrooms than I had. Just cheating. Cheating me out. Fuck. Did I did take that heart. I'm taking a heart.
Or a cloth for yourselves.
Wonder how much money is sitting in these chests. In the form of
Too much.
other
Then
things.
again, I know how much money is sitting in my chest, and it's 6 plat, so I don't think I really need any.
6. Boy, you rich as hell.
Yeah, and I have nothing to spend it on. So what I do need to do is fight the Wall of Flesh more.
Why? Not have your emblem.
No.
Do that.
I'm also pretty sure that James didn't actually get my one either. I think he just got the, you get a Summoner's Emblem, you got the,
We can fight the Wall of Flesh.
yeah, probably easily, especially now without your new armor.
Dio
So,
joined the
should we
red
do it?
team. No! Yeah.
I do that. It'll also make us a bit of dosh. Do you actually want wings? Do you want to,
Oh, do I want
make
wings?
some wings? Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
While
let's
making the
see.
arena, I killed a lot of wyverns.
Roland, give me that hat.
I think you can only actually make demon wings. I think that's the only one we have stuff for. And even then, actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, no. Right, yeah, I'll make it.
Hold on. Pixie wings, I think. Oh, demon wings. Give me more.
Plus, pixie wings are like 99 pixie dust, and we don't have that. Well, the other one's just souls of night and feathers, which I can't quite seem to find. Feathers. Feathers. There you
Getting
are.
back together.
We are never ever feather.
Oh, I've got
together.
what? I've updated my look.
Sure, we had plenty of voodoo dolls. Where would they be?
I'm a gunman.
Oh, you're the
Gunslinger.
that. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Where in God's name would all the voodoo dolls?
Oh, I've got them. I took them
Oh.
out.
That's cool, because I was worried that Tom still fucking had them for when he summoned it, to be honest with you.
Hello, viewer. We're playing Terraria.
He lied to you with... Actually,
No,
is that
I'm
something
not.
lying?
It's not lie. It's like a deep. Also, I'm like really not visible. Deep thumbnail. In like it's like a picture. It's a really cool illustration someone did.
No!
What?
No.
What?
Wings.
Violent.
Arr.
Oh,
Yeah, better than my ones.
laddie, you see.
And I would hammer my ones, but I'm probably gonna get better ones, right? And that is a thing, isn't it?
Huh?
But like, wings are actually tiered.
Huh?
Like,
I don't need
kind of
Hermes
the
boots.
hard. No, not really.
No, not really.
I used some Hermes boots I got to make the Hellfire treads, so now I leave a hell trail.
Yeah,
Pretty rare.
you always did.
What?
Fire.
Fire. fire and brimstone. Yeah, the entire elevator is corruption, by the way, so just don't worry about that. That's why we like immediately knew we were fucked, because underneath the base was corruption. It was always like, it was literally almost through the entire snow as well, and we're like shitballs. So then we blew the entire fucking thing up.
Oh yeah.
Tom apparently spent like over 2 plat on explosives. So, haha, loser.
Pat, what?
No, I'm the one with all the plat.
Oh. I mean, he spent it well.
Alright.
Anyway, we can drop it on
We'll
this
just
side.
like throw it down here.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not a
Just to be honest with you, even if
problem.
it fucks up, we'll probably still be alright. Just throw it on the puddle a bit to the left. Okay, all that one, surely. Why not? Right, cool bean.
You're in hell, little man. And I am the devil. What is that? What's that? Did you see that? Like a javelin. Something dropped.
Bridge.
Probably a javelin.
Now.
Hello. What are you doing?
What?
Getting killed.
I mean, it was never going to be an easy fight for me. I've not got much more defense. In fact, I probably have less defense than Tom had going into the first fight. Yeah.
Corre, get this door. I fell into lava.
Well, it's night time, so the new gate isn't going to be spawning in anytime soon.
Spawning in. It's a beam sword. Who the
beam
fuck is dropping a
sword?
soul of light in the underworld? There are horses
Oh,
in
that-
Minecraft? Well done, Numbario. You got us. That was a good one.
Wait,
Oh yeah, I need crystal
Wait a
shards.
minute.
What? What?
what's a horse?
Ah! Don't ask. Oh my god! Oh god, you just reminded me about Mr. Hands.
The hell is Mr. Hands?
I don't know, but don't look it up. I'm not going to tell you though.
Okay. Well, I just turned my laptop off, so... got the ranger emblem.
Okay. You mean the Ranger emblem? What? Oh, wait. Do you actually need one? Do you need your summoner emblem still?
Either way, yeah.
Oh. Okay. I know, I haven't opened it yet.
Because even if the gauntlet,
Got a ranger
you know, the
emblem.
gauntlet, the gauntlet,
Please don't
coming.
tell him about Mr. Hands. Numpario said. I'm not going to.
oh,
I'm not going
What
to
is
tell him
this, an
anything about
in-joke?
Mr. Hands. It's not an in-joke. I guess it's an in-joke for everyone who knows about Mr. Hands. I think a lot of people know about Mr. Hands.
what's going
Some
on
things
here?
better left forgotten. Well, I didn't forget. I found out about it today. Like,
Oh. Oh right, I was just looking for the guide to try and see what. it is.
we should go and get Ichor.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I asked James if his world was Crimson, but it ain't. So I do need to make a world.
We'll just make a small. What's your like stance on difficulty then? Does it have to be like the same in your opinion? Should it be an expert world?
Well, expert world would be pretty handy because then we'd be able to get brain through it.
Hmm.
That's basically the only reason.
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to kill the wall of flesh in that one either. You wouldn't be.
I guess. Why am I not getting crystal shards? Feel bad. I don't feel bad. I'm not that. I don't get disturbed easily. I get disturbed by emotional upset in other people. That's it. Actually, no, I don't. You see? Don't look up. I know what blue waffle. Numbario. Come on. And 2 girls, 1 cup. Actually, I haven't seen that.
Very little time ago, obviously, but yeah, no, I watched that.
I didn't. I knew what it was, so I just didn't.
And I never actually watched One Man One Jar, but I've seen One Man One Jar.
I don't know if I feel like I have. I don't know though. It could have just been another version of it. It could have been someone else doing the same thing. I've seen Blue Waffle.
I mean, there's One Man One Bottle. I think there's One Man One Screwdriver, which I
it's the
haven't
same
seen
thing,
because
really,
that
isn't
concept
it?
really fucks me over.
Well, we can't exactly discuss details, can we? I don't think
No,
we
not
should.
really. I think even saying these things would demonetize us if we were monetized.
All right, well, I'll say it then. Mr. Hands, I'll tell you. Actually, you know what? No, I don't know if I should tell you. It's up to you. It's not that bad, actually, really.
Is it the guy that got killed by a horse?
Yeah.
Right. I just didn't know his name.
The horse is called Mr. Hands.
Oh, I thought that was the guy.
No. It was multiple guys.
What?
There was multiple guys who were doing it. They did it regularly, but they didn't all die. I think only one of them died.
Jesus Christ. Horse fucking ring.
Yeah, basically. Weird, I can watch a beheading video on Live Leak and feel nothing, but women eating a live tarantula still haunts my dreams. Well, I don't think I would feel anything towards that. I haven't been on Live Leak though, and I probably never will. I understand what that point of that website is. I'm not interested.
Yeah, I've never even...
Tyler, basically...
I didn't know. I thought it was just a myth.
Live Leak is like a website dedicated to all the stuff that Roberto would find on 4chan.
I think you realise, Harry, that it was me that went on 4chan for that stuff.
And Roberto.
Yeah, Roberto. Oh no, he went to the dark web for his shit. I just went on like fucking B and then like wrecked page.
Yeah.
Like wrecked thing. And just,
Yeah,
like,
Live Leak
during
is just
lunch,
the wrecked
and then we
page.
just scroll through.
I don't need
There are
those
worse
gelatin
things
crystals
than
yet.
B than that in that page. Yeah, we have a couple. Well, I found one, but I know
I
Tom
haven't
got some.
found any. Okay.
So we could fight if you want.
Tanner! Tanner!
Tanner.
Tanner the Guide! I sure hope it does. Right?
Where is
Based on what? Apart from the complex, I find it rather simple.
I get it.
You've seen that though, that's medic give to.
No, I haven't.
They all say something different. One something like that. I think for heavy it's I can't remember actually. The scout it's roadworks ahead, I think. Oh, what the fuck is that a geezer doing down here? A geyser, I should say. I found a couple gelatin crystals now actually. Congrats. I don't know about that. I don't know.
Congrats, dude. I'm proud.
Yes. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
From
Insert into your bum.
Injustice Evangelion. I
What?
tried watching it
Why?
because I don't know, it's like a classic.
It's,
Isn't it?
it's actually well regarded,
And-
isn't it? It's a
Yeah,
bit of a meme. But...
and it's
See,
boring
that
as fuck.
theme, sorry, that theme tune is ridiculous though. That opening song compared to what the show's actually like,
In what way?
right?
Well, yeah. Well, I think shows like
So
doing that
silly.
a lot back then. Well, that
I know that's one that actually suits it though.
yeah, that's
we
maybe
got-
same person. The rest same jazzy tunes.
Did you see Did you see the One Piece thing
Yeah,
from the live action?
saw there was like a news thing on it as well. But yeah, soon
I don't know why
we'll have no
Netflix
excuse.
have confidence. What? I'm not going to watch that.
Yeah, you are.
It would actually be interesting, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. To be honest with you, yeah. I mean, not only because your main reasoning was the art style, which would no longer be relevant.
What? It'd be worse. Exactly. It would look worse.
Probably.
I don't know.
It would actually be interesting for you. I mean, it's not even your first impression. I don't think that could ever be an argument that's made. But either way, I'm sure I'll probably watch it.
I don't have to.
I don't. There is hope behind it, though.
Well, they
'Cause
seem very
it really-
confident in the Avatar one, and everyone else is confident in it as well. For some reason, just because the cast is really good. Just because...
It really goes beyond that for the One Piece adaptation, though. It comes from the fact that everyone knows that everyone involved loves One Piece. The showrunner loves the One Piece, actively talks about it often. The actors love it, stuff like that. It's as far as we can tell, everyone is hands-on involved, actively loves the show.
I don't know what any of the cast really looks like. I think I remember seeing who Luffy is played by, and actually thought that seems like the best you can do, really. At the same time, I don't quite understand why everyone automatically assumes that every anime character is Asian. It doesn't quite make sense, does it?
Well,
Because that's not what we do in any Western cartoons, even. Characters, you don't really find human characters in Western cartoons all that often, to be honest.
yeah.
We're not obsessed with making them look exactly like us, and they're not like them necessarily.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not inherently the case for every. It's like
Yeah.
I don't think every time you see not Asian people get cast in an anime, you see them get shit for it. But I don't think that's just. It's not always correct.
Well, the thing is,
that they're incorrect for that.
With One Piece, Oda has kind of stated where they would be,
Well,
what they,
see, that's
where
different.
they would come from, and it's also kind of obvious in that because Usopp has been casted as a black person, even though he quite clearly isn't in the anime, but it's also very clearly he is black. when Oda was asked where everyone comes from, Luffy is from Brazil.
Oh,
Which I'm not sure if that's where the actor's from, but he may sound racist, but I don't mean it to be. He looks like he's from around Brazil. He looks South American.
I heard you. Did you really have to do that? Did you?
Yeah, I did. And then Zoro's from Japan, and I think Zoro as an actor is Japanese.
Brooke. Brooke.
Brooke is British.
What are
I
they
think,
doing with Brooke?
or Australian, I think, something like that. God knows. Honestly, people are talking about what they're going to do long term, but I don't think there's been any real implications that it's going to be more than just the first arc. But yeah, and Nami's just a white woman. Just a white woman. And I think Oda said that Sanji would be French, but the Sanji's actually played by just a British bloke.
Oh, a French man.
Yeah, he's just a fella. And yeah, and Usopp's played by a black man.
Sanji should be
it
played by
makes
Matthew Lillard.
No, Brooke should be played by Matthew Lillard. But yeah, it's the fact that even though Usopp
No,
isn't
Brook should be
technically
played by
black
Jeff
in the
Goldblum.
in the manga, he's cited to be from Africa if he was from the real world. So clearly he is written to be of the. It's not actually fairer skin, it's the opposite. Fairer skin is like white, isn't it?
Yeah. What are you doing? Careful, son.
Yeah, well, it's just the point that like that's normally an issue, right? People have an issue during casting when like stuff like that occurs, but that has not been raised at all. Oh no, it's been raised, but not by anyone that is in any way respected.
Same with Avatar, actually. Only because I think in context of Avatar, like Aang, you could that's just whatever it'll be, because it's like it's going to be an unknown kid anyway. But I can tell Uncle Iroh and Firelord Ozai, they got perfect, like ridiculously perfect.
I watched the first season though.
People talk about Iroh the most, but personally, I think, well, I mean, what Avatar? You don't care for it? No, I mean, I like it.
I don't care for it. I just couldn't. I just watched the first season and just couldn't. It just wasn't that interesting, to be honest.
I don't know if it's overrated or not, to be honest. I have no idea.
I don't think it's overrated. I just think it's just rated. Holy shit.
What?
Oh.
What?
That sick fucker. He did it.
What? You don't know?
Well. I'm in the middle of the jungle. Currently fighting corruption enemies.
Oh yeah?
Because there is a fat chunk of the jungle that is now.
Well,
It's
no,
actually not a fat chunk at all. It's
that
a very
doesn't
manageably small chunk.
Yeah. Doesn't actually change into corruption.
Yeah. What's that like? But yeah, there is like a section that is just corruption down for some reason.
It can't infect though, at least, I don't think. Jungle's untouchable. Except by glowing mushroom.
But glowing mushroom doesn't even spread, does it?
No, I don't think so. Well, I think it does actually spread in the jungle, maybe. Where you don't find them in the jungle, inherently.
It's because they both like mud, don't they?
Yeah, they both spread on mud. They both grow on mud. You place jungle seeds or mushroom seeds. Yeah. I think we should be able to do that. I think you can make a surface mushroom biome. Like, pretty hard mode, I think, actually.
Yeah, I think so. Well, maybe not though. Because why can you only make the... Oh, with that, the mushroom guy only like actually join during hard mode? Because he definitely is hard mode only.
Yeah, he is.
It was just assumed because you can only really put him in those conditions in hard mode, but... Probably not.
It is weird though, the glowing mushroom biome, the surface one, because it like still creates like hostile enemies. It spawns things that kill you. Kind of weird.
Yeah, dick move.
It is. So what is realistically the point of turning the jungle into a mushroom biome, apart from that's kind of Keck.
Keck W.
It would be a W.
Twittles only drop shells like after you kill.
What the fuck did you just call it? A tweetle?
Twittle.
A tweetle. Shit, I don't know. I don't know actually. Stop asking.
Also, Plantera bulbs only start spawning after
Yes.
machine events. Right?
Machine events. What? Machine events.
You know what? I didn't mean to say that, but I stand by it.
Yeah? I'm
In
okay with that.
fact, Terraria crossover, when that inevitably occurs, that's what they should do. One of the machine events should be like fucking Skeleton Prime. You have to fight fucking Skeleton Prime. On a serious note, though.
Well, I think finding something like the Destroyer or Skeleton Prime, like something like Destroyer, because the Destroyer is most easily translatable into like that could be like a DRG like mining like thing. They've created.
Automaton.
Yeah, and you could find it like coiled up and just activate it.
Yeah.
It's just snoozing. It's just...
And it has like where the eyes are, it's like the Zynoc chuckers. Chuckers? Shit.
Chuckers?
Suckers.
Yeah, exactly.
Fleeting nature's gift.
I wouldn't have minded a rival like that thing either. The Destroyer, that could have been a rival thing. They did the Destroyer, if they took inspiration from the Destroyer. But I want a proper worm creature. The thing is, I don't know if it could slot into a pre-existing species. I think you could easily just like make it a Corona if you wanted to.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Only because it seems
like,
the most adjacent.
Even though I said that, like, I don't know, like, I'm down for like elaborating on what's already in the game. It does kind of carry over to still like, I don't know. I just want more native species. It's really kind of the point.
I don't know. I don't feel like they're going to introduce any more like new native categories entirely. It's a blood moon, yeah.
Swordfish. What I actually have the means.
Ooh, Chaos Elemental. Have you ever actually gotten a Rod of Discord?
Yeah.
I haven't.
I got it before I learnt how rare it was. So like one
Yeah,
of my first
I never got
ones.
one. Just didn't want to give me one.
How rare is it exactly? Isn't it like?
I don't know.
Isn't it like 1 in 1,000?
Ah, maybe. I don't know.
Hooray! Make a good point.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, you're welcome, dude.
Oh, fuck off.
Alright, that's fair enough.
Oh my god, that's a lot of skeletons.
Alright, fishing.
Oh, fuck. I've made a big mistake. Good.
What's the best fishing rod I can probably make?
Bingus.
Corruption one? It is.
Bingus. Spoingus.
Boink.
Wingus.
Sprinkles.
Wingle, wingle. Little, little, little.
Little, little, little.
Little, little, little. Actually, this is good. I'm getting lots of souls of light, which is good. So I'm gonna want to fight fucking hallowed chests.
What exactly do they like shop
Good
again?
shit,
So I've been fighting a couple.
we want
corruption
stuff from
ones
those guys.
that Get my ass beat.
We want shit from them. Both of them. Corrupted and hallowed ones. I think... I can't remember everything from both of them. Hallowed, first of all, Stormbow, but also like the hard mode, like Vile form. The Crystal Shard.
Right. Is that the wall?
I don't know. No, it looks like a solid crystal when you shoot it. And then I know that the oh right, I remember now. So the corrupted one. Oh, the Burrow's talking about Puss in Boots. Asking if you've seen it.
I want to.
He
but
said, see, I don't actually know.
Have to go to the cinema.
He
to see
said,
it.
he said, it's pretty good. Well, compared to other animated stuff. That feels a bit weird.
Disrespectful.
Anyway, so corrupted chest, corrupted mimic. I should say actually mimics. You can get the shadow flame knife. I think. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's not. That is actually goblins. Sorry. I can't actually quite remember now. Dart rifle though, you get the dart rifle, love those things. And the Klinger staff, which is the one that places like cursed flame walls. Which I think ended up being really useful for something. It is a good.
I think they're like
it's a
Nimbus Rod,
destroyer
aren't they?
again. It doesn't rain, it's not a rain
But,
thing.
like-
It's like a wall of fire.
Yeah, but they're like Nimbus Rod in that they're
Yeah, it's like
they're a
it's a
wall
magic
of damage,
weapon.
but you can stack
Yeah.
both basically
Yeah.
because they don't like cancel each other out.
No, because they're magic weapons, not summon weapons. Yeah, it's not like a sentry or anything. Yeah. I forgot what the other stuff is for both of them. Is it? I think it's the flying knife. Is the hallowed melee weapon where you control it with the cursor. I'm fighting corrupted enemies in the Hallow biome. It's actually like they're right next to each other. Actually, I'm just getting shitloads of Well, this is good actually because I'm just getting a lot of stuff to make ammo with. So it's crystals for crystal bullets and cursed flames for cursed flame bullets. Cursed bullets, actually, I think. So the best bullets really you can get until chlorophyte, because they have like the best effects. I think you can still get like things like nanite bullets, but they're like decent and they cause confusion. But crystal bullets and cursed bullets are where it's at. Actually, because of lock-on, it's been a while since I've really focused on chlorophyte bullets as much. Because lock-on just covers that, really.
The hobgoblin.
A hobgoblin? Was there a hobgoblin?
I fished him up.
The hobgoblin shark, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy, that fella, that handsome bloke.
So many other enemies though, I can't fucking do anything.
What have I got? I've got 7 gelatin crystals, and 215 crystal
The
shards.
minions aren't attacking you.
Oh, that's no good, is it? Whoa! Okay. I've zoned out for a moment now. I shouldn't have because it's the hallowed mimic right here.
I mean, good luck, man.
They are tough. They are. I think they are technically mini bosses, actually.
I mean, they're easy enough to kind of dodge, and by easy enough, I mean
Yeah, but
manageable.
I'm in a minecart like track. That's my current locale.
Yeah, that was what I had exactly the same thing against corruptions, and that is not preferable. Also, a hemoglobin shark might be coming for you. I'm not quite sure how they work. Well, if they're like enough to where they'll go for anyone that's alive, he's probably coming. But if that ain't how they work, and it's just whoever's near, then you'll be fine.
Huh?
We'll see, won't we?
Oh, right, it's actually. Oh, damn it! You went neutral for a moment and then came back.
Oh, I'm on 3 health. Begs the question how I survived.
Oh. They're crowding me. They're Stephen crowding me.
Yeah, you want to kill
Mimic.
blood moon fish with me?
The Nautilus.
Well, whatever comes out, really.
Oh. Where are you?
To the right.
To the right.
Arena. Never mind. It turned day.
That looks really pathetic.
Eaten from the bottom up by rain.
By rain.
How does that work?
It's a Nimbus rod. Nimbus. Angry
Yeah,
Nimbus.
it would kill me, but how
Yeah.
how do you get eaten from the bottom up by rain?
I don't know, man.
Like
I
surely
don't
it's
know.
the top down, right?
Yeah.
Also, pearled crate. I got 6 palladium ore. Hooray! Woo! Yeah, baby, that's what it's all about. That was awesome. Awesome, wank. Did you get some bass though?
I actually got most
So-
of the gelatin crystals that we have now.
Right. I'm just gonna. Okay.
Got a decent amount of Negophite.
What's for dinner? Should I just figure it out? Alright. Headmaster?
Headmaster.
Oh,
The headmaster. Right. Where the fuck?
Teasing.
Oh, probably over here, right?
is that the headmaster at your school? What's going on? Oh. She knows everyone. That's how it works. Whatever I throw in. Or whatever she throws in like
Oh!
20 more minutes. So I'm going to put the other one on and sort that out first.
Oh!
Alright.
Where the fuck are the souls?
They're like the crafting the far left of the crafting materials stuff.
Oh, I was gonna put
I
them
wanted
in
to
hard metals.
That works also. The point is I wanted them slightly separate.
Souls specifically.
Let's just put the
Not anything else.
oven on. Put the oven on. Ba-da-da-da. Put the oven on.
Oven
Ba-da-da-da.
on. Put the oven.
Deep-filled garlic pizza breads. Made by Pizza Company.
Damn.
Takeaway side.
But damn. It's high class.
That's one of the immensely unattractive and unappealing pizza things that I've seen them get.
Okay then. I want to fight a hallowed mimic.
Alright, I think if we work together we can probably pull it off.
We definitely can.
Because
Seem to
Yeah.
do it.
I just keep running away with my things, and you keep running away with your guns, and we should manage. As long as we're both running away.
Angry Nimbus! Why is there not a happy Nimbus?
That's the question we should all be asking.
Oh. Cursed flare. Why are there cursed flares? What are you talking about?
Flag gun build.
Cursed flames. Cursed flames is a great spell. And flask of cursed flames. Crystals. Fucking magical heart. Rainbow rods.
I remember I tried to use flasks, like,
Crystal
actually.
skull.
I think the
You are meant to.
last time we did with the melee class.
You're
Which I
definitely meant
imagine
to
is still
do
not
it.
a bad idea.
Oh, so this is sort of the divide that they've sort of drawn up for you. Because you can't make crystal arrows. I guess I'm making crystal bullets and cursed arrows. I guess that's how it's going to be.
I guess that's how it's gonna go down in this town. Oh, it does not feel like a Wednesday.
No!
Only because yesterday really felt like a Sunday
Yeah!
for me.
And me. Wait,
What? You literally went to uni?
it felt like it was so much later in the week.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do?
No, I have literally no idea.
Guess.
Summon a hallow chest.
No. I'm going to take a bite. Reese's peanut butter bar.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. I've never had one in my life. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell?
What?
Oh, this tray has not been washed anywhere close to well. I grabbed it to, like, you know, use it, and it was smothered in grease. Which I know how that happens, because sometimes mum's a dumb broad, and she leaves the grease in the tray, so it basically becomes a one with it. And there's very little I can do once it reaches that point. I can fucking submerge it in boiling hot water full of soap, liquid dip, whatever.
Fraternity.
And yeah, I mean, I don't really want to use that. I think that one is not as pleasant either. I'm just gonna have to get used
Hold on, you must be selling explosive powder now, right? Oh yeah. Here we go.
Oh yeah!
Shit's about to get real. Oh shit! I just spent a platinum on the explosive powder.
Coming out my ass!
I know I spent a lot on explosive powder because I can sell what I've got for 1 platinum and 23 gold. I can sell.
What is it even for?
Well, it depends. Okay, just give me a moment. All right, where's the merchant? Fucking hell.
Potato lattices.
Ooh.
They're just like potato waffles, but they have an ego about themselves.
They're like waffle fries, I think. That's what the Americanos would call them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, potato waffle, that's like a chip waffle. Or waffle chip. Those ones, the lattices, are like waffle fry. How I view it. Or how I've chosen to view it just now. So, if I've made a good, not a good decision, if I've made a good mistake, it depends on the exchange rate of, hold on a second. What? Oh,
So-
I know what I need to do. Okay, it's fine, it's not a problem. Hello, Tanner. That's what I thought. Okay. Who sells the empty bullets, though? Because now I have to buy empty
what
bullets.
is all this?
I'm making explosive bullets.
Is this a new thing? I don't know
No,
how you do this before.
it's not new at all.
You do this often though?
Yes.
Oh.
So I'll buy a stack of bullet cases. Actually, I can make a lot more than that because I think I see where this is going. I don't want to make anything other than exploding bullets right now. So I'll type in Exploder. Right. Well, this is a good sign.
What's the sign say?
I made a mistake because out of all
Pretty
the
mean
explosive powder that I just bought for all that fucking money, I know that I bought way too much because I've just made 2 full stacks of explosive bullets and I didn't even use half the powder that I bought.
That's as in like 20,000 bullets.
Yeah.
More than you would ever need.
No. Yes. Yeah. I Fine. It's actually good because it means I could just. Cause they're good, but they're really good bullets. Actually, I'm not too like embarrassed. I'm a little bit embarrassed actually. Cursed arrows. I can make a shitload of those. Alright, now I've got a bunch of ammunition. You know what? I'm going to put this stuff in my my fucking cockhole. I mean, what's his name? Bunga. Eyebone.
Obunga.
The living chest. Obunga!
A meme account, which I know is just one specific random one, which I assume you follow randomly. I feel like he must have rediscovered or just discovered for the first time the Obama boss fight meme thing.
Yes. Yes.
I just started
Yes.
seeing that in my feed. I'm like, well, that's a fucking throwback.
Yeah. I like those though. I actually quite like Obama boss fight. Good meme.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's pretty similar to when it's Tuesday, which
Is it?
was,
Yeah, I suppose so. But like, no,
yeah,
no,
just a random
Well, no,
fuck
it's
off
like-
image
it's like
with like, music
stages.
playing in the background.
it's like fucking stages, isn't it though? It's
Exactly.
Obama boss fight stage 1. Anyway, what are you doing? I'm looking at the hand chat. Mimic.
Sorry, I'm sorting dinner out. Except I'm also not really doing that because I'm just turning the oven on and putting dinner out.
Why are you widening
And,
your urethra right now? Stop it. That's the exact kind of sound I would make if someone tried to widen my urethra.
Yeah, that's why I should be an actor, but only in scenes that require someone to widen someone else's urethra.
You could provide like screech sound effects. Hello.
I'll just like in anything that he's like dubbing, I'll just shout in. I'll be like an exclusive shouting dubber.
Shout dubber. Yeah.
It's like you know in like I don't know like anime. Let's go with
Yeah.
You know everyone's Japanese,
Oi.
and then when they get killed, like random plebs,
Wilhelm
they'll like scream in pain. I will do the English scream.
Oi! Stop it. Oh, you're here.
Hello. Hold on, I'm having a drink. Just realised I touched raw chicken and then just had that drink. Oh well. Alright, yeah. That's fair enough. I'll just... Beep. Oh,
Yip-ba-ba-da-ba.
hold
Yip-ba-boo.
on. I'm gonna grab the things. We should probably drip up a couple more of these, but for now I'm fine with the selection we do have. By the way, this is a thing that I don't think we really do enough, but you guys should also have minions, right?
Yeah. Don't know.
Is that... yeah, that's not something you guys have ever done. Even though that would basically double
Oh, I
the
always
amount
have
of
the best
minions
minion I
in
can
the
have.
game.
Can get.
Do
Usually.
you?
Yeah, I always try and have the like most up to date staff or whatever. And
Oh.
that's right stuff.
Oh yeah, sure, easily. I'll give you a queen one if you wanted.
No.
Realistically, that probably wouldn't be a bad shot. Yeah.
Can I fucking put the key in now?
Yes, we are set up. Oh, it's over. You won. That's a good amount of damage right there. That was a very solid amount.
Yeah, from hit him.
Yeah, that did also just beat the shit out of us pretty hard there.
Ah, look at that.
Hooray!
Crystal.
What do you look? Oh. Oh.
It's like a
Fantasy.
vile shard, but on Viagra.
Lost 10 points of defense.
That's pretty
Don't mind if I do.
I do to
Don't mind
women.
if I ignore 10 bits of defense. I assume that will fuck up the destroyer then. So we probably want to
Yeah.
give that to James realistically.
Yeah, yeah.
If we don't get another one.
Yeah. Clean a
Do you have
start
another
as
one or
well.
is that it?
No, I don't have any more. I feel like I should have got more souls than I did, to be honest. I didn't. Because I'm actually set when it comes to the ammo for now. But we do need to fight more of those, and that's something that we can just do. It's like really, because you know, it's not like it's not a treasure bag thing. It just drops the amount of loot that it drops. We can just do as many of those as we want. But we need more souls of night and light. And in
need
fact,
both?
actually, I
Just for that
prefer.
one or?
Well, we could also we might want the crimson stuff as well. But we'd have to go. Actually, I think you can make like a mini crimson biome.
Yeah, you can. You
And then
can
we could-
actually make the Crimson in your own world,
Yeah.
even when you don't have it. I think
Yeah.
it's
Is it really worth doing? Is it worth introducing that evil? Is it... No.
Yeah, probably.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you say so. I'm just saying we don't have enough souls for another key of any type.
Speaking of, Halloween shite. When can do, because that has a lot of good shit, and I
What do you
assume
mean?
that means it's pretty late on. The Halloween moon event.
Oh, the pumpkin moon. Yeah,
Because it has like
You
most of
snag
the
it.
spooky stuff is like stuff for summons. Like there's a whip that's pretty cool. It's a scythe,
All right.
also pretty good.
Uh huh. Okay.
But like, when is
go.
that? That's not like now, is it?
No.
No.
That's post Plantera because you need ectoplasm, which is after the dungeon thing.
Alright,
Dungeon gets
that
raunchy.
makes sense. So what we do? We're going down harming some Hallow.
I'm getting well actually because we had less cursed flame than crystals, so I also have less souls of night, and I want to try that instead now. A corrupted one, but it might be best if we just go separately. And then you go hello, I'll go corruption.
We'll
Or-
bump into them.
Oh.
We might bump into them naturally.
They are
down here.
connected. That they lead into each other.
You using the mini shop.
No. This is the assault rifle. You get it from the wall. No point using. There's no point using the mini sharp because of this thing.
Then when you get to like, the mega shark, it becomes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
Oh,
yeah, not debatable. Actually,
the mega.
it's really good.
Mega shark mid as fuck.
It might be more mid than people think. I think it's faster and has better
Very
like ammo
good.
consumption. That's what it's got over. The clockwork assault rifle doesn't have ammo economy built in, but it does only use one bullet free, so I guess it kind of does. And even then, I save a quarter of my bullets anyway. Careful with that. I tell you what, man. I don't know if it's because we actually have decent gear, or if it's because it's not master mode. But this is not too stressful. You used to go down and just get killed
well,
by
I
the
realised-
first thing you encounter in fucking every time.
Yeah,
You
I also
get in
realized
there.
the summoner is just very nice. You can just cheese everything.
Yeah, you like that.
Yeah, I
You
do.
do.
I've been reminded on why I used to always just play summoner. It's cool. It's not cool. It's just easy. It's just the game is easier when you play
I
summoner.
think it is
except
cool.
for bosses. Hello, you see him down there?
This is
Right. Well, this is a.
alright.
It's not. It's. I've seen worse. I can create more space if you want.
We could read
Drills.
basic. Yeah, get rid of that weird shit there. Good. Let's explosive bullets as well. Oh, you can stop down.
I don't think that cloud did much there. Or do we to break stuff under it? Oh, bugger.
I think when it comes to the melee stuff, I think it's the yeah, I think it's the crimson one. You get the fetid bagnacks. Or is it? I think the bladed glove though you get from the Solar Eclipse, and that's what Bomb should have. Where it's like just a ridiculously fast melee weapon where you have to stand inside things to use it, basically. So close range.
Alright.
Well, we don't want that.
Just do with it. Yeah.
There's more than one actually.
Yeah. Well, he's the only one that can shoot us.
Loads bullets. Look at this cunt. Oh my god, there's one spawned right next to the mimic.
Yeah, just don't get it, minions. Need to awaken.
I think I probably should.
Oh, that didn't work.
You gotta go. Okay.
Looks so attacking. It's a bit messy. Where'd you go? Oh, he's done that.
That. Oh, the putrid scent! Enemies are less likely to target you, 5% increased damage and critical strike chance. I think
That's
I can
you
make...
want, right?
Yes, I think I can... Yeah. It's good. Well, technically it's good for anyone at the moment, but... Yeah. Okay!
Right,
But
well...
okay, switch back to normal bullets. We still want more
Yeah.
stuff in general.
This is a pretty good area to farm a little bit.
Clingers are
Plus,
great.
I've had more of them spawn around here.
Clingers can drop Souls of Night and they drop Cursed Flames. The best. Well, they're quite annoying. They're like fucking man-eaters that shoot unholy... Man-eaters!
Oh, here she comes.
They haven't come up at all.
That's
I haven't really been to the
fucking
jungle.
yeah.
I haven't really been to the jungle at all.
You probably hit what, Queen Bee, and then like that was
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Like, you went there, Queen Bee, left after Queen Bee. Well, let me tell you this. Not Chelsea.
No.
But we do know where the temple is and the entrance.
Yeah, good shit. Is it smaller? I think it is. I think it's meant to
Probably. It's probably to scale, I imagine. I think everything is to scale. Like,
But
it takes up the same percentage of map.
In the context of the temple, that's preferred.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I don't even know if you get great loot from it on the way. Do you? Really?
No, not really. You just get a bunch
No.
of more golem spawners, really.
I suppose those are
Or like
useful.
solar fragments.
Golem is one of the best sources of money. Alone, I guess not.
Well,
I guess
they
he's not.
buffed
He's
Golem,
not that.
didn't
They did at least, but he was still easy. We fought him since Tyler, and it wasn't on
Like,
master
have we?
mode, and it wasn't impressive.
We have not got through hard mode and master mode.
Eh? I have. Sorry.
Yeah. I've not. We got to hard mode, but then we just stopped.
Yeah.
Twice.
Twice. I suppose. I mean, legendary mode is. I guess it's weird. It doesn't owe any kind of balance, considering it's hidden.
Legendary mode is that?
It's what.
It's not like actually.
It's
Is
no.
it
It
always
kind
the
of
same
is.
map though?
No. That's not how world seeds work.
It's sky drops. The
World
same.
seeds affect generation in like a lot of ways, but not like the shape or like what's in chests and all that. It's like other things.
Right.
But it is an official difficulty. It's just hidden, so it has to be on a all the worthy seed, and you have because it basically what all the worthy does. It just brings it up the difficulty. So So if you choose classic, it will actually be on expert mode. So if you choose master mode on a For the Worthy World, it will change it to legendary, and you can see that when you select it. It will say legendary. And it is different in a lot of ways. Like everything is harder, and there's no like unique rewards either. Except there are other things that help you, like the red potions, which I think they last like half an hour and they give you 3 random buffs, and you get more money as well, like just from things as well. But it's overall, it's not. It is just a challenge. It's not like master mode where there's actually unique shit to get. Like legendary is purely for the challenge and for those who know about it. That's why it's like hidden, because they know that it's impossible. It's going to be impossible.
The end game.
Well, it will be impossible to make a higher difficulty balanced.
Yeah.
There's just no point. Master mode is so fucking hard. It's arguably unbalanced just because of how annoying it is. Even though it is technically balanced, but just, they can't balance a harder difficulty.
So they didn't try.
No, they just hid it, and that's fine because Terraria was never meant to. It was like just a 2-fold thing before. It was classic and expert. And you know, 4 difficulties is good. 5, like if you include that journey mode, is fine. If you want to hit a difficulty that's unbalanced, go for it. That's cool. I do want to do it someday. So.
Yeah, I mean, it does sound.
I will do it on my own at some point. I will, but I don't even know if I'll be able to get through that. So, you know, master mode is like there's more capacity for you to like get annoyed at each other, you know. But I feel like legendary, that's such an extreme level difficulty. There's no point.
There's
the problem
camaraderie.
You have to try so hard though. If you want to actually do it, you do have to be exactly the best you can, and like you need to do everything right. But I think that there's a camaraderie in how often you will just get obliterated.
I don't know.
I don't think it would be possible.
I feel like you just at the very least started with the goal of like killing King Slime. At the very least, just like out the gate, can we do that much?
I've got 2 blindfolds.
I got 1 trifold map. Oh, now I got another one. I don't know any. 9 dark, 3 light.
Oh.
It was not
got enough for
what I said.
2 rocks mix. Oh, Number's got to get back to work. He dropped in while you were playing Terraria, and he left while you were playing Terraria. Yeah, da 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 na 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 na. Only the 50th skeleton.
You look like the fucking underground cellar. Plus, if you glimmer him, if you glimmer the Bones McGee, he turns into just a person.
Yeah, I assumed that would be the case. Why doesn't everyone else turn into a skeleton then? Yeah. I need to think this thing through.
It just feels like a reference, but like I don't get the reference.
Pirates of the Caribbean?
What?
Well, you know how in the Barbossa's fucking dudes. Oh, they don't. It's not in the water. They turn into the skeletons in the moonlight.
Well, no. I mean, just like the shimmer, like all the new looks.
The shimmer. Oh right, all of them. You know, all references, probably.
Like yeah, like I don't know, like fuck, I don't know. It's just so wild. I can't wrap my head around the fact that that's an actual like thing.
It's definitely like a thing for Terraria people, you know, like people who want It's essentially a mod. It's something like that would have been like an early mod, or at least a lot of those things, like the metal ore exchange. Like that's a mod where
Yeah.
you can just turn cobalt into palladium. It's like that, I think, basically. Romeo, we should probably talk to him. Is there anything really you can get from him? Oh, Gatling
Tom
Gator.
still needs the clock for his phone.
I don't know when we can get that though.
No, well, I also, but I'm not gunning for the phone. But,
No.
I don't think anyone really is anymore.
No, no, I'm not going
Because
to.
really, all you need is obviously a magic mirror, which we still don't have, and the metal detector. Those are really the only ones worth having.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And it's just the phone. That means both of those take up one slot, which I'm not sure if it's really worth the effort for that fact alone.
Well, that's why
basically.
I just transferred my phone when I solo playthroughs.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't mind that.
but
I've given myself that. I get why you don't want us to do that.
It really is just a metal detector thing, though. It is actually legitimately.
I know. I agree.
Asset.
I agree. It's just I've done it all before. So when I'm on my own, I can get over that very easily.
Yeah.
Vitamins. I do want an anxious.
Plus, I don't know. It's something to do. I'm somewhat working towards it.
Yeah,
I've
but
got
it's
a lot
not
of
really
pieces on
something
me.
you want to do again. Once you've done it.
What, phone or
Yeah.
Anxio?
Anxield, not necessarily. Anxield's different. It's also really useful.
Yeah.
Like one of the best. It's like
overrides
it's like the best accessory, realistically, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess, but also,
Anyway,
Lord knows am I not going to wear it.
have you got a metal detector? Has Tom got one?
I've got one. I think
I
everyone but
just
you
got
has.
one. Oh, I just okay.
Oh,
Making sure.
so yeah, everyone's got one now.
I've just reached 200 honey pots. Bottled honey. So getting a lot of cursed
I'm down
flames.
to 138. So I'm probably at almost 100 now. I don't know why my whip sometimes hits through walls and sometimes doesn't. I don't get any of whips or summons. They're so fucking flaky.
I think you could have gotten. I don't think you can get a much better whip at the moment. You could get a cool whip though. A cool whip.
Cool Whip. Yeah, I think Cool Whip is actually better and his neck. But I don't really care enough to. It's not. I don't think it's really worth that much.
Exactly, it's not much better.
Yeah, and it's got to be like, I've got to kill that fucking mini boss in the fucking snowstorm. Well, the ice golem actually is what it is.
Yeah, it's
I
ice.
remember it's the
golem.
ice golem, but then the other one's got like a random bitch, which is for the armor, which, well, technically being an upgrade, it also ain't. It's like the other type. Like, I've got less summons, but the summons are better, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know, I just prefer numbers, to be honest. Quite funny. Which is why I'm kind of tempted.
Fucking
to
shimmer
go-
like turn arrows into like. There's like frostburn
It
arrows into
turns them
frostbite
fucking
arrows.
anything.
It turns.
Yeah,
it
it
turns
does.
fucking blink root into fucking horseshoes or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it turns
also,
like,
like,
it
siphons all of
turns like
Any-
like accessories like in like the I don't know if it's for the
anything
phone.
that you would need.
No, it does. It's
like, yeah,
for the phone and the Ank Shield. It will turn the thing into like the components. It will turn into the other component of that, like the sub component.
yeah. Like if you need, obviously, oh, fuck it up. Whatever horizontal, vertical, and I don't know what the other piece is. Right, so the depth meter, compass, and I don't know what the other piece is, but like yeah, like if you had two compasses, one depth meter, and you need the other thing, you just throw in one of the compasses until you get the other one. It's just boom shakalaka.
Yeah. Yeah, the next actual whip is Durandal, but it's not actually. It's just a hallowed
hallowed
whip,
one.
and it's not. Its effect is just increases like whip attack speed when you hit something. But what? Kind of gay. A map.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much. The next one after that is the Scythe one.
Dark
Right,
Harvest. Yeah.
Yeah, which that's going to be a while. Also, careful for this guy.
Yeah, Dark Harvest is realistically the next upgrade, actually.
Yeah, only thing worth going for anyway.
And then it's Kaleidoscope. Because like Morningstar's cool, but that's just big damage. Not actually useful.
Yeah.
I just like Morningstar because it's
Plus,
Trevor's
the
whip.
hallowed armor is actually I never actually realized. Well, it's because I don't think it was a thing before, but there is actually a hood.
That was it. That's why I thought there was one for
Summoner.
everything else.
No, they didn't give a shit. But they did give one to Hallow, which is kind of cool. That one will probably be my next one. My next armor, I imagine.
Anyway, so there's a way to change the soundtrack
Oh yeah.
to the
Like what,
to
the
the
original
Otherworld
one?
soundtrack
Exactly.
from Terraria Otherworld. The other game that they stopped making.
There's another game.
Yeah, Terraria Otherworld, the sequel that they don't work on anymore.
You know that thing.
Yeah, they kind of rather keep it that way. They made it. I think it came out. I think it wasn't good. Which is why it kind of surprised me that they kind of wanted to move on from Terraria, even though obviously they didn't. Apparently,
Oh, yeah,
they
really
want
didn't.
2023 to be the year of crossovers. Or no, was it year of crossplay actually? Maybe I don't know.
Crossplay would make sense. Crossovers is also very likely. All I'm saying is, it is not implausible by any definition of the word for a Deep Rock and Terraria crossover. Deep Rock is far and away popular enough for Terraria to know about it. They are very similar games by very similar game
Hey, I
companies.
got Marrow and it's weak. Still does 73 damage per shot though.
What's Mara?
A bow. AKA a sniper. Because it's fucking. Come here, Corruptor. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my good lord.
I love you.
26% critical strike chance. Oh, that's because of all my bonuses. That's still good. We didn't even talk to him!
No, we did not.
Down here the whole time. There was a Klinger in the Hallow. What's he doing there? Why are they dropping silver bullets? Are you dumb? I mean, are you dumb?
Yeah.
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 Not had much luck.
No. With what?
I don't know. To be honest with you, I've kind of forgotten why we're here.
Just getting souls.
Then still. Oh, I've got 20 cells a night.
Well,
How much
I
do we
mean,
need for like a key?
15 for a key. I've got
I assume you got.
43.
Right, so that's 4.
Frankly, you should probably get light though, really, now. Party time's
Party
over!
time's over.
I mean, I'm gonna go to the Hallow.
I come with you. You should
Okay.
find another chest.
Yeah, also, well, the thing is, if we actually move, we might find a mimic.
Well, the mimic can spawn in just like any other enemy there.
Well, no, what? No. They're stationary though.
Hello. They're just spawn in while they're not on the screen.
Pearlstone.
It's so fucking. The world is so small. The world is so small. Fucking hell, man.
What?
I didn't even realize like I'm that deep in the ground and I'm in hell. It's like fuck. I do think medium world would be a very nice thing
Yeah.
because as much as I think the condensedness of it has actually been very pleasant and quite fresh, to be honest. Yeah, it's also been just a bit like hard to get invested into because it's so small and insignificant. Everything's like right there.
Yes.
But I think, and plus we've had like nothing, right? Like we're in hard mode and we don't have fucking endurance. And for what? It's a fancy name. Lattices. What's that? Yeah. Oh. Do you think Mitchell finished off my sentence? That would be weird.
Yes, that would be good. A little bit back. Good. Dum 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 dum.
Got what?
Ooh.
Alright.
Obunga.
Bunger.
Obamium. That was a good mod. There's another lost girl. Hello there. Time to die. Oh, a brisk metal detector. Oh, hello.
Might as well.
How about now? Nice.
Chops that. Manti. I should probably still get an Manti, right?
No.
Alright.
Why would you?
Oh. Yeah, sure he wants the armor, right?
Oh, I thought you meant it for yourself.
Oh no.
Well, we've basically got enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Just enough for you and Tom.
No. What? Oh, right, Tom. Oh, good point.
And it's the best thing for Mage as well, right?
Yeah. Keep building me.
Yeah, Mitch, you're not allowed to not let her take your money.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Did you just say something you shouldn't?
Uh-oh. Oh, normal movie.
Oh. They get philosopher's stone.
Right, yeah.
I still have
Guess
it.
what, Harry?
You got a philosopher's stone. No, you got a magic dagger.
I got a magic day.
Yeah. The fuck?
Only 60 quid. Only 60 quid.
Oh.
I'll just off what I see.
60 quid.
Only £800 a month.
Sorry, old dipshit.
That's the next.
Wombo.
I don't want to talk because of risk of aggravation. Mum wanted to borrow 60 quid off Mitchell and he wasn't having it. Oh, another nymph. What the hell?
Yeah, I've had two. Let's see me down here.
Why are they suddenly incredibly common?
Coming out the fucking woodworks.
At my ass.
Coming to my ass, got nymphs coming to my ass.
Coming out of my ass.
Coming out of my
Coming out of
bum.
my ass.
Out of my ass. Out of my
Shit
ass.
balls. I accidentally deposited everything into my thing instead of just
My face is melting.
Isn't chalk.
That's it.
I found that song actually.
I love that song. Ridiculous. I used to know it. I could like sing it off by heart.
I didn't like it.
It's weird.
It's weird.
It is weird. Kind of neat.
Things that confuse me make me feel scared. And when I feel scared, I get angry.
You're angry, you get confused.
Because I
Alright,
am a society.
I've got enough for Hallowed One now. I'm gonna go back.
I've got 11.
Okay, we can work with
I
that.
didn't get a very good haul.
No. I'd like to see a soul go into your thing, Bella.
My soul.
Oh, that's my fella. What are you doing? Why are you eating souls? Pogo stick. Oh, I wasn't meant to take everything out of there. Oh, where do we put the mouse? Is it in here? No. In here? No. It is this one. Yeah, meant to be. Oh, what did I just do?
Oh, at the bare minimum, which I don't think needs to be said, but these fuckers drop greater potions, which is good.
Gold.
Good.
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 Fleeting. Fleeting fire. Iron brimstone. What the fuck,
Because
dude?
I quite like sketch comedy.
Why?
Because it doesn't always land. But when it does, it's quite funny.
I thought you were about to make a joke.
No, those were the sketch comedy guys.
I'm not a big fan of airplane comedy, but when it lands, I mean, it really takes off.
Did you just come up with that? 'Cause
Yeah.
It's so impressive. And if not impressive.
I did.
Nice. Alright, I've got to go check on the food that are in the oven.
That
We'll
are
be
in
back.
the oven. I'm gonna make some keys.
And then we'll make the keys and then we'll kick their asses.
All the souls have been here. Oh my goodness, we got more than a few. Okay, is this one? The putrid scent. So I've got. I think it might be better if I just make some chests. What the fuck, bro? Where's all the wood? Jesus Christ, we're really destitute. Not a lot of wood. It's just not a lot of wood. Right. That's definitely enough chests. That might not be the right thing to do. Is it Stalker's Quiver or a Recon Scope? Arcane Flower. Can't really use it right now. Put it away in the Obunga. Anyway, I think that'll do. 4:53. Yeah, we don't. Do we? Ugh. Anyway, anyone who did tune in, anyone who stayed here for this, thanks. You didn't have to. We're back tomorrow. I'm gonna kick off tomorrow though. See you then.